Yo. Hold on. Hello. Yo. Hold on. It's already been a long day, and yesterday was a long day, and hold on, wait, let me close the window. Guys, you know what the crazy thing is? Hold on. Wait, I have to put shorts on. Wait, is the music too loud for you guys? Hold on. I literally just hopped out the shower, yeah. I kid you not. I kid you not. Watch, check this out. On Jesus, look. See? I just hopped out the shower. Yo. Have you seen Arc Raiders? I saw the trailer and I was gonna download it before I went live, but I just went live. Yo, you know what the crazy thing is? I swear to God, bro, sometimes I will literally, I'm about to hit the live button and then something happen that to me, well, to other people, it wouldn't be a big deal, but to me, it would like be like, I don't know. I swear to God. Hold on. Wait. I swear to God. Bro, I was watching a show. I'm not gonna say which show. But the shit hit me hard. The scene that happened, I correlated to a scene in like to something in my past. And bro, I started crying. And I was gonna go live. This was a few days ago. I was gonna go live a few days ago, but the scene in the show fucked me up. So I'm just like, yeah, nah, I can't even go live. This crazy. So I'm just like, it be like that sometimes. Like, it legit be like that sometimes. Batman couldn't beat the information out of me. True. Dude didn't go live because he was crying about a TV show. Boy, I tell you. Hold on, let me see. Yo, you know what the crazy thing is? Imagine suing your friends. Bro, imagine suing your friends. Crazy. Somebody told me about it yesterday. Somebody told me you should have sued Paul. Probably still can. Yo. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Bro, but nah, no joke. No joke. Hold on, wait, let me put this down. They told me about it yesterday. So I looked it up. Mizzy Wizzy, aka Mizkif, is suing basically his whole squad. Crazy. Bro, like, bro, he's literally suing. Bro, he's suing everybody around him that used to be around him. And it got me thinking, I'm like, yo. It got me thinking about the word like friends. I mean, kind of insane, bro. Like, it literally is insane. Not really? How is it not really? The people you used to ride with. We ride at dawn. Those guys. 5 a.m. Swords out. Everybody getting sued. How is Miz suing OTK? Isn't Mizkif OTK? I mean, they betrayed him, so no more loyalty? Did they betray him? The crazy thing is, people sent me the paperwork. Kind of crazy. I didn't read it because I wanted to read it with you guys, to be honest. Bro, this paperwork. FBI. Los Angeles County. Miz against the world. Yo, that's what kind of looks like. Oh my god, damn. Join Discord? I just started stream, T-Boo. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, hold on, wait, I can't hear you.
Good to see you on. Crazy.
Hold on, wait. Yo. Can you
Yeah,
hold on,
you.
wait. Hold on, I can't even.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We'll be fine, bro.
Yo.
Dude,
Hey, babe.
dude, you gotta get this Arc Raiders shit.
Yo, okay, yeah, I'll look into it.
I'm 48 hours in.
I just started the stream, T-Boo. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, you know, this game's got me hooked, man. I haven't had a game that like made me forget about 3 days of my life.
I'll look into it. I should download it before stream, but let me get back to it. I just started. It's been a while, but I'll look into it, and if I download it, I'll send you an invite.
All right, dude.
Alright. Yo. Moises clips used in court. The thing is, nah, shout out T-Boo. T-Boo, real one. The thing is, I'm gonna read the paperwork, but it got me thinking. The people that are around you, are they really your friends? I'm talking to you guys, the people in your life too. Are the people that are around you, are they your friends? Like, sometimes you need to take a step back and you need to just be like, Their friends went amok. Yo. It'd be kind of crazy, man. Like seeing this whole thing just get to the lawsuit already. Bro, the paperwork just dropped. It was late last night. They're like, yo, ring the buzzard. All hands on deck. Mizkif is going demon mode. Mizkif is suing OTK. Mizkif is suing Mythic Talent. Mizkif is suing Asmongold. Mizkif is suing Emerald. I'm like, what? Holy shit. So I'm just like, whoa. I'm like, Jesucristo. I'm like, god damn. You need a lawyer to dissect it? Moshishito's basically a lawyer. And to be honest, I know a couple of you guys got law degrees. So, the thing is, I want to be as unbiased as I can be. I want to be as unbiased as I can be. So, the thing is, I'm gonna take the information from the paperwork and I'm gonna hear what the paperwork has to say. But the thing is, I'm gonna see what he's suing, what Mizkif is suing OTK for. Then I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Is he justified? Is there actual grounds for support? So, I don't know. I'm gonna take what he did to me for a while and just set it on the side and be unbiased. So basically you're gonna be judge and jury. You guys are gonna kind of be judge and jury in a way also too. While we're reading it together, if you guys have proof, evidence for a claim, say for example, if Mizkif says, hey, OTK defamed me. OTK defamed Mizkif. If he says that in the paperwork, you guys, if you guys have any clips or anything to corroborate that claim he said in the paperwork, if you post it in Discord, we will play it and we will act accordingly. He makes a claim, somebody in Discord corroborates the story, post 4K evidence, boom, we'll show. So, we'll see how that goes. What is this? What is this? Request blocked by security policy. Eesh. Bro, I don't want no, like, why y'all guys posting fight? Why you guys posting fight stuff? Let me see. Chicken Andy. Wait, that was Chicken.
Yo, guys, stop. Guys.
Oh my God.
Stop.
Ooh. Ooh, he tried DDT him. These guys is fighting in the boat? These guys is fighting in the boat? Nah, bro, that's the last place you want to fight. That's the last, bro. Imagine fighting somebody in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, where Columbus used to be sailing at, where him and his boys with shotguns, and like, oh shit, there's a pilgrim.
At Ralph's Pharmacy, we accept most insurance.
Bro, this is the last place you want to fight.
COVID vaccines at no.
Ooh, the thing is, that was a clean right. I'm not gonna front. That was a clean right. Y'all saw that? That was kind of a... Ooh. Damn. Wait, isn't this what they call white boy summer?
Yo, guys, stop.
Isn't this the meme white boy summer?
Guys. Stop.
Ooh. He tried to get him back with the DDT. So, I mean, you shouldn't be fighting. You shouldn't be fighting. Dave screaming stop. Dave. Alright, let's see. Oh, yo, we're gonna check out the AI stuff too. We're definitely gonna check out the AI stuff. We have like Sora videos. Oh yeah, guys, remember how you guys were telling me to get like a new phone to get Sora, so guys can make AI videos? Look, I finally got the new phone. So now we can do Sora and stuff like that. So we could do AI videos and a whole bunch of good stuff. Yeah, you did need a new phone. They didn't let me download it. Alright, hold on, wait. Let's do a quick recap before we go into it.
Living. And what's your thoughts on Trump endorsing?
What's this?
That is the least surprising thing that happened in this entire election. I mean, we've been saying it. Zoran's campaign has been saying it, and Andrew Cuomo until the very last.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
Do it. Let's see what this looks like.
Is Hassan a politician now? Is Hassan a politician? Doesn't Hassan always talk bad about Israel?
Thank you guys.
He's talking bad about Israel, not the Jewish people. Ah. New York mayor is best friends with Hassan? Oh, so okay. I heard there was like elections going on, like a lot of elections. Bro, we're gonna get to all the AI videos. Zero power in those swings. Which one? Hold on, wait. Let's go to... Let's go to the quickly the paperwork. Quickly the paperwork. I don't know if I could show everything though. I don't know. There is power, just bad technique. I don't know if there's... Yo. Whoa, hold up. Let me go full cam. You can, it's public knowledge. Let me see, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Lucky. The mayor of New York City is Muslim. Oh, he is? Ah, okay.
By Tiffany. A gift that celebrates love's strength. With love since 1837, Tiffany and...
Alright, here we are. Here is the letter. Alright, here is the letter. Wait, yo, could I show this? Could I show this? But I don't want, yo, did I show it already? I didn't mean to show it. I wanted it to be full screen the whole time. Hold on. So, I swear to God, I didn't read any, I swear to God, I didn't read any of this. I wanted to read it with you guys. I don't think it shows any It doesn't show any addresses. Wait, how do I block full names? How do I block full names? So what I'm about to read you is OTK's termination letter to Mizkif. And it's his second notice. So I think he got the first notice and he's like, nope. This is his second notice. He probably got the first notice in the mail and he's like, whoa. Go on paint and just cross it off. Okay. So I see a marker right here. Let me see, could I? Nope. I'm trying to just block out the names. It's public and everyone knows his name. Bro, not everybody. Just because you know his name doesn't mean everybody knows. And it's not his, it's other people's. Let me see. Ah, okay, got it. Got it. I'm crossing out the name with a marker. I'm crossing out the name with a marker right now. Hold on. Okay. Yep. Okay, let me see if there's anywhere else. Nope, nope. Nothing there. Nope, nope. Nothing there. I'm just skimming through it. I'm just skimming through it. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope, no name. Nope. Okay, yep, no name. Nope. Yo, best friend, they're citing you in the fucking paperwork. Best friend, they're citing you in the paperwork. Yo! Holy hell! Alright, let me show this. Alright, now let me cross this dude's name out. Yo! Am I good to show this? The paperwork's already legal? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is the music too loud or no? Is the music too loud or no? Is the music too loud or no? Music's good? Okay. And now... Bro. Imagine! Second notice of termination and repurchase. Demand for repayment. So OTK try to boo out Miz for the second time. Kind of crazy, man. Bro, it's crazy when your friends turn to when your friends turn to enemies, man. It's wild. It's when friends turn to enemies and then somebody who's supposedly your friend sues you. Never in my... I can't... Even though me and Paul had a fallout, would I ever sue him? I don't think so. That's so fucking crazy to me. It's so crazy. So imagine suing your friends, bro. Imagine. That's crazy. Nah, it only takes $500 to sue. I recently found that out. It only costs $500 to sue. Alright, so look. This is OTK's second letter. So I think the first letter, they probably tried to mail it to Miz's house. He saw the letter and he's like, fuck this. And he threw it out the window. By OTK via email and regular mail. Second notice of termination and repurchase. So I take it as OTK wants to buy out his shares. I take it as OTK wants to buy out his shares. And they demand that he pay. So they want to buy him out of his OTK shares, and they want him to pay for damages that he's done to them, I think. Dear Matt. Holy shit. Dear Matt. On or about November 6, 2023, OTK Media, OTK, issued you its first notice. They tried to boot him 2 years ago. Alright, I lowered the music. Blocking half the letter? Okay, let me lower my face. Alright, there. Bro, they tried to boot him 2 years ago. Whoa. For the crazy slick stuff? On or about November 6, 2023, OTK Media, OTK, issued you its first notice of termination and repurchase from OTK, the first notice. Damn, you've been ducking them for 2 years. As described therein, and this is the question, they say they don't tolerate disparaging marks or threats. As described therein, the first notice was issued as a result As described therein, the first notice was issued as a result of your material breach of your owner's agreement between you, OTK, and its company affiliates, dated October 20th, 2022. So they're saying he breached their contract as an owner October 20th, 2022. Specifically, OTK referenced your course of misconduct, including multiple instances of unwanted physical contact / violence, as the basis for its determination to terminate your engagement with OTK and exercise its OTK's right to repurchase all of your shares of OTK in accordance with the promissory note November 6, 2023, and as subsequently amended effective January 24th, the OTK promissory note. Holy fuck! So because he breached contract in October 20th, 2022, they had an OTK agreement, like a note clause in there, where because Mizkif broke his agreement as a owner, they could buy all his shares back and exercise OTK's right to repurchase all of your shares. Holy hell! So that's why he's been moving the way he's been moving for a while. They had a clause in the contract where Mizkif fucked up as an owner, they could buy him out. Yo. OTK has now learned that you have furthered your course of misconduct involving violence, threats, disparaging remarks, and blatant disregard for OTK and its company affiliates, collectively the company, including without limitation King Gaming Labs, Mythic Talent Management, Mythic. As a result, the company must take additional actions to address your misconduct.
IT and payroll feel with deal?
And ultimately terminate any and all relationships between you and the company. As fully set forth below, your continued pattern of misconduct and breach of the owner's agreement have caused OTK, King Gaming Labs, and Mythic to terminate their respective agreements with you and pursue claims against you. So that means OTK, King Gaming Labs, and Mythic Talent is all going on the offensive and basically suing Mizkif. And they've been doing it for a while, and now's when Mizkif suing them. That's crazy. Holy hell. As recently as Saturday, October 18th, 2025 at TwitchCon. I was there. You guys were there. In San Diego, California, you made threatening remarks as redacted to Emerald, an OTK owner, even after learning that she was the victim of a sexually motivated assault during a meet and greet. Upon information and belief, your threats to Emerald were made through individuals adjacent to both OTK and Emerald's personal business, and they pertain to potential allegations against you by Emerald of an exceedingly sensitive nature. The allegations. Mrs. Cut, Adriana is vindicated? Wait, can Adriana... Did Adriana lose her court case against Mizkif? If Adriana, she lost? Well, if she already lost, if Mizkif loses this court case, can't Mizkif just take the money that Adriana owes Mizkif, which is around $50,000? Can't Mizkif take Adriana's money that she lost to him in court and use that money to pay OTK for this? Mizkif said he wants to bring you on as legal counsel. I put it on my Instagram story. And if you're watching on the burner, you have an open invitation. We're both in Los Angeles. I will get a seat. I will put it right here. And we can talk about anything you want. Open invitation, Mizkif. I'll put a seat right here. And to make you feel a little bit more comfortable, so chat doesn't go like too crazy, you can have one of your mods and I'll give them temporary mod. They can't ban people though, but if it gets too crazy. I'm effing lost. Why is it against the rules to threaten a member if they've been through psychological trauma? Well, I don't think you could. I don't think you could threaten somebody with physical violence. I don't think you could. I don't think you could do that. It has to be a crazy circumstance. I don't think you could just threaten anybody. Okay, so the remarks directed to Emerald, an OTK owner, even after learning that she was the victim of sexually motivated assault during a meet and greet. Upon information and belief, your threats to Emerald were made through individuals adjacent to both OTK and Emerald's personal business, and they pertain to potential allegations against you by Emerald of an exceedingly sensitive nature. The allegations. Upon learning of the potential allegations, you threatened personal and professional harm. Whoa. Upon learning of the potential allegations, it's saying right here that Mizkif, you threatened personal and professional harm to Emerald in an effort to silence her from publicizing her allegations against you, the threats. While OTK is not involved in nor aware of the content of such personal matter that you or Emerald may have with each other, OTK will not tolerate threats or misconduct by you towards members of the OTK community. The nature. Let's see.
This is incredible. I've actually been contributing to story blogs for 8 years now.
The nature of Emerald's allegations, in tandem with your hostile response to them, aka the threats, represent only the latest, but yes, some of the most egregious instances of your misconduct in violation of your owner's agreement. In addition, on other recent occasions, you made and published disparaging remarks about OTK and its talent on social media, and in contravention of the terms of the owner's agreement and the associated social media policy, including but not limited to the following disparaging remarks. Whoa. So this is what Mizkif said. Fuck streamers. Fuck all of them. Fuck everybody. Fuck FaZe Clan. Fuck the 4th floor. Fuck OTK. Fuck everybody. I'm just gonna start being a solo streamer. I never needed anybody. They needed me. OTK failed miserably. Nobody wanted to buy it. It didn't make sense for anyone to even purchase OTK or to run and operate OTK. So now OTK is very small. That's what Mizkif said. In quotes. Holy shit. OTK has also recently learned that you have committed additional willful breaches of your owner's agreement by violating the exclusivity requirements of your talent management representation agreement with Mythic, dated January 2nd, 2023. So he had an exclusive agreement with his talent management, and he broke the contract with Mythic. Specifically, you engage third-party agents to perform the agent services in direct violation of the representation agreement, resulting in you having entered into extra contractual agreements during the term with a total estimate value of $4 million. So they're saying while Mizkif was signed to an exclusive contract with Mythic Talent Management, he went behind their backs. This is how I'm interpreting it. He went behind their backs and signed and worked with other agents and did other work while he was signed exclusively, breached their contract and did work with other people and other agents for a total of more than $4 million. Holy hell. Wait, didn't Mizkif go to Rumble for a little bit? Mizkif got $4 mil from Rumble? Holy finesse! Yo! Holy finesse! Holy hell! And he got a steak deal too. Wait, do you think between Rumble and steak, because I know Mizkif has a steak sponsorship with steak sponsorship on his Instagram. So you're telling me between Rumble and steak, they both gave him around $4 million? God damn, Steak gave him that much money? Brother! Yo, I mean bro. When you think about getting scammed, you usually think it's the company scamming the smaller person. But nowadays, streamers are the ones scamming the companies. When you really think about it, bro, streamers are the ones finessing the streaming companies, bro. Bro, just bot your way to oblivion and boom. Get 100K a month. Yeah. Holy hell. Bro, the streamers are scamming out the mansion. So Mizzy Wizzy, $4 million. Holy shit. As you know, Mythic is entitled to its management fee under representation for each agreement entered into during the term of representation. Holy shit. So they want their cut from the $4 million. Irrespective of whether the agreement properly reported to or negotiated by Mythic. As such, Mythic is entitled to more than $600,000 in overdue management fees relating to your extra contractual agreements made outside of the representation agreements. So Mizkif, while under exclusive contract with Mythic Talent with other agents, is saying he earned around $4 million while on exclusive contract, and now Mythic is coming for overdue management fees of over $600,000. In addition, Mythic is entitled to 5% Jesucristo. Mythic is entitled to 5% interest per year on all overdue management fees, plus cost and attorney fees associated with enforcement of the representational agreement. Guys, mathematicians, what's 5% of $600,000? What's 5% of $600,000? $30,000? Now, this was 2023. $30,000, 2023. 2024, it goes to $60,000. 2025 goes to $90,000. Plus cost and attorney fees. So let's just add another around, say around $50,000. That's $140,000. $140,000 plus $600,000. They're coming for, they want $750,000 from Mizkif. Oh, yo. They want $750,000. Bro, Adriana lost $50,000 to Mizkif. If she gives Mizkif the $50K, that means if Miz loses this, Miz owes $700,000. Still. I still owes me $300K now. Bro, damn, they coming at his neck. They are coming at his neck. Hold on. Isn't S-Fan and OTK? Does that mean S-Fan is trying to collect money from Miz too? Yo, this is a crazy world. This a crazy world, bro. Weren't they best friends? S-Fan didn't like Mizkif fucking Bonnie on the low? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Weren't fucking S-Fan and Mizkif best friends though? That's crazy. That's what. Isn't Victor and OTK? So if Mizkif loses this case, technically he's giving some money to Victor too. This is a crazy world, man. This is a crazy world. Never go into business with friends, it always ends like this? Not always, but man, I've been seeing a lot of scenarios like this. Bro, it's crazy. These guys were best friends. These guys were best friends, bro. Now they coming at each other's necks for $750K. crazy. Let's see. In a manner consistent with your prior misconduct, the allegations, the threats, disparaging remarks, and your willful breach of the representation agreement, together with the misconduct, clearly tend to injure the success of OTK and its affiliates. Holds a present and future liability to OTK, and publicly bring OTK into dispute, in addition to being offensive, vulgar, scandalous, and defamatory. Not only does the misconduct constitute the latest example of your habitual breach of your owner's agreement, including but not limited to the provisions of Section 1B, 4C, 4D, 7E, and the social media policy contained in Schedule 1. But it sends a clear message that you do not value your relationship with the company, nor are you aligned with the company's best interests.
The Geico Gecko? I'm like speechless.
At the time of the first notice, the company elected not to... Hold on, wait, let me get a little closer. At the time of the first notice, the company elected not to exercise its termination and repurchase rights under the owner's agreement on behalf of KGL, although it explicitly reserved the right to do so in the event of any future breach by you of the owner's agreement. In light of the foregoing misconduct, please be advised that a majority of the board of directors, who's the board of directors, have elected to terminate the owner's agreement on behalf of KGL and to repurchase the entirety of your 93,000 Miz has 93,012 vested and unvested shares of KGL in accordance with the terms of owner's agreement. Miz has 93,000 shares. Effective immediately, you will no longer render any services to KGL, nor will you be publicly affiliated with the company in any way whatsoever. Holy fuck, they are excommunicado in him. 93,000. 93,000, by the way. Did I read that wrong? 93,012. 93,012, yep. Nor will you be publicly affiliated with the company in any way whatsoever. As such, in pursuant to Section 2D of the owner's agreement, please immediately remove all references to the company and any use of any company IP from your social media websites, and anywhere you may indicate affiliation. Oh, so this is why he removed OTK and everything from his Instagram and like all his socials. So this is why he deleted it and wiped everything off. He still has a steak logo though. The steak logo is still right there on his Instagram. As were the circumstances of OTK Still owner, now in lawsuit. At least he didn't lose his fighting spirit. Yeah, he still has his fighting spirit. He sure is gonna lose a lot of his money. I mean, Mythic and OTK and them, they're coming at him for three-fourths of $1 million. They're coming at him for $750,000. As were the circumstances of OTK's previous repurchase of your stock, all shares of KGL stock held by you will be repurchased on such terms and set forth in a promissory note attached. Holy hell. What is this? Oh wait, no, let me just copy this. What is this? Yo, best friend, are you in here? You're indicted in the lawsuit. You're in the lawsuit, man. That's not him? For lawyer purposes? Okay, let's just say it's not him.
Well, yeah, if I get my reputation back.
Right, okay.
But I don't know how to get my reputation back. Because I feel like I'm so far in the deep end, I might as well keep swimming. You smell me? Like, fuck streamers. Fuck all of them.
Yep.
Fuck everybody. Fuck FaZe Clan.
Why Mizkif say fuck FaZe Clan?
Fuck the fourth floor. Fuck OTK.
Why you say fuck OTK? Wasn't OTK all your day ones? Weren't they your best friends?
Fuck everybody. I'm just gonna start being a solo streamer. I never needed anybody. They needed me.
Did they need you?
At the end of the day, I was always supporting them, but they never supported me at the
He didn't say fuck CX. True. Crazy. Mizkif said fuck FaZe Clan, fuck OTK, but he didn't say fuck CX. The plot thickens.
end. So fuck all these people, bro.
We should just do a therapy session.
No, I already talked to my offline chat today.
Oh.
Straight up. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck everybody. I'm a 30-year-old man. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm living my life the way I want to live it. Fuck all these people. I don't give a shit. What? Was that cultural appropriation?
I honestly... I lost my black card.
Wait, but I saw Valkyrie do that.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, hey, do your thing, man.
Well, she was in VR.
Oh.
Is this racist?
I don't think so, no.
How is this racist, chat?
Just go ra-ta-ta-ta.
Don't Mexicans say the N-word nowadays? Don't Mexicans just say the N-word like they just say anything nowadays?
Yeah,
I know a few
Mexicans. They kind of
Mexicans.
stole the word.
I don't have a lot of Mexican friends, so I really can't say.
Oh.
But,
Yeah, they do.
Is he smoking weed?
They do.
Just say you're Italian.
But that's the thing. The next step in the verse, like in the world, is Mexican, and then probably next dark is probably Italian.
Next dark? Oh, he's going true Mizkif.
The verse, like in
Just say you're Italian.
But that's the thing. The next step in the verse, like in the world, is Mexican, and then probably next dark is probably Italian.
He said next dark is probably Italian. Yo, Miz is really going. Bro, Miz is yo.
Next dark?
Well, next, like the 50 Shades.
Yeah, holy
All right,
shit.
yeah, you know.
Like I'd say the
I'm
bottom is probably like minks. Right?
Holy fuck. He has nothing to lose? Yo, I mean, he's getting sued for damn near $1 million. Everybody's leaving his side. I mean, I give him probably another 2 weeks before he just starts dropping it. Hard R and everything, I bet. If things keep on going, he probably gonna just fucking, I don't know, man. He thinks he's Aryan. He gonna start fucking crashing. I don't know. All right, they're liars. What is this? Hold on.
Is streaming harder than a 9 to 5? Yeah, my job's harder than your job.
Bro, this shit's 2 hours. I'm not. This shit crazy. All right, let me just keep on with this. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Notwithstanding your separation from OTK and KGL, all other existing agreements that you have with the company will not terminate and will remain in full force and effect, including without limitation the surviving section of the owner's agreement, your LOA letter, and your PIIA, collectively your existing agreements. And then there was 6. Bro, wasn't there like 20? Shit crazy, bro. Furthermore, an aforementioned misconduct and your continued complete and utter disregard for the provisions of the owner's agreement have now given rise to certain rights and obligations under the OTK promissory note. As a preliminary matter, please accept this letter as notice that OTK has hereby elected to purchase the remainder of your shares in OTK pursuant to Section 1B of the OTK promissory note. In addition, please be advised that OTK, through the determination of a majority of its board of directors, has voted to exercise its right to terminate and cancel the OTK promissory note pursuant to Section 3B thereof. Accordingly, all 1,190,139 shares of OTK that were eligible for repurchase pursuant of the owner's agreement and the OTK promissory note have hereby immediately vested as property of OTK without any further payment or obligation to you. So they basically ran up on them and took 1.1 million shares back with no payment to him. On some Debo shit. Holy hell. Bro, OTK and Mythic straight Debo'd Mizkif for 1,109,139 shares of OTK. And they say, yeah, give me this little guy. Holy fuck. Bro, they took 1.1 million, deboed them, and they still suing them. And they still suing them for $750,000. Jesucristo. Moreover, unban random chatter. Mod, unban the random chatter. Oh yeah, I got some new channel points. So you can unban the random chatter. Mod, if we have a mod in here, just unban the random chatter. Yeah, mod. Anytime you see somebody redeem the unban a random chatter, go ahead and unban the random chatter. Fuck, man. Maybe I shouldn't put that as a channel points. Fuck. We'll leave it to see how things play out, but moreover, if a mod sees, if somebody claims the unban random chatter, any mod just unban a random chatter. Moreover, as a result of the disparaging remarks and your continued breach of the owner's agreement, Section 3B of the OTK promissory note dictates that you must refund all amounts remitted to you in connection therewith. Therefore, in addition to the overdue management fees in excess of $600,000 that is subject to collection by Mythic, OTK hereby demands that you remit payment to OTK in the amount of $296,000, $296,401.92, accounting for full refund of all funds remitted to you under the OTK promissory note before no later than November 1st. And he probably didn't pay them. In the event you fail or refuse to do so, the company will utilize every legal remedy available to it to recover the full amount due and owing under the representation agreement of the OTK promissory note. In addition to costs and attorney fees associated with the enforcement thereof. He 100% didn't pay. Brother, OTK and Mythic straight deboed Mizkif for 1,109 shares of OTK that he had. Straight deboed them. That was probably worth a few $1 million. They said, nope, give me that. They're suing him for $600,000 for going around their back during the exclusive talent management that they had. And now they're going after him for $296,401 additionally. And they're going for the cost of attorney fees and everything associated to collect with it. Brother, they took 1.1 million shares, deboed them, gave them nothing for it. And they're saying you owe us more than $1 million also. This is valued probably worth millions of dollars. The 1.1 million shares he had at OTK. They straight deboed them. And they're suing them for about a little over $1 million, I think. God damn, Miz is probably so close to his balcony right now. He is so close to his balcony right now, bro. Jesucristo. Imagine the lawyer fees. Imagine the lawyer fees. Zammy, I get it. You're a Mizkif. I get it. Reach out to Mizkif. Tell him to come over. Let's talk about it. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. The terms. And he probably lost all his sponsorships as well. Damn. He did probably lose all his sponsorship. Oh no, he still got one sponsorship. He's still sponsored by Steak. And to be honest, Steak is probably giving him a crazy fucking sponsorship. He is, yeah. If you go to Mizkif's Instagram, he's sponsored by Steak. Like it's and they're probably giving him the craziest bag. The terms of this letter are confidential information of the company. As such, you should not divulge, publish, or otherwise terms of this agreement. Yo. Yo. Yo, people were saying this was out there. Let's see. Ah, okay, this is just him though. This is just him. You must cease and desist from publishing any public messaging in connection with your relationship with the company. So he basically can't message them whatsoever. And any actual or threatened breach of confidentiality by you will be met with swift legal action by the company. In no way has the company or its legal representative provided you with any sort of legal advice or recommendation regarding your termination from the company. The company reserves all rights. If you should have any questions regarding this letter, please contact me. Otherwise, OTK expects full and complete compliance with this letter. OTK wishes you all the best on your future endeavors. Jesus. Jesus. Whoa. Now hold on. Robbed, invoiced, and threatened. Yo! Alright. Guys, how do I put a bar? How do I put a bar to block names? How do I put a bar to block names? So don't call us, but if you have questions, please call me. That's basically what they said at the end, KC. Yep. Hold on, let me try to... I'm gonna block names myself. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna block names. I'm gonna block names myself. Bro, there's a I'm blocking names myself. Mizkif has a toxic community. You don't want to collab with him? Everything I've been hearing about Mizkif lately, it has been pretty toxic. I'm not gonna front. It has been pretty toxic. Let me, I'm blocking names out. And he said I had a toxic community. It's crazy, man. Well, that's what bro, that's what happens when you constantly lie about people. Twitch viewers are more deranged than kick views. Bro, it's when you constantly lie about people, it just catches up to you, bro. You can't be lying about people. It catches up. It catches up. Just try to be a good person. That's really what it is. If you try to be a good person as best you can, you should be straight. If you think about it, I saved you from getting involved with him at the gym. I don't see it as that way, yo. Hold on, wait. I'm blocking out everybody's name. I'm blocking out last names, and then we're just gonna read the indictment. We're gonna read the indictment real quick. Okay, I don't think I see any names. And okay, wait. My scribbling is so bad. I'm trying to scribble out everybody's name. Okay. It's public. I know it's public, but even though it's public, I don't like showing last names. So I'm just blocking out like the actual names. See. If I knew how to block out names quicker, if I knew, more scared that he'd be put back in debt. Nah, Moshishito was in debt because it was stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes. Well, Moshishito has been, I would say remember I told you guys I used to steal baseball cards from Kmart when I was younger, and I used to steal like Snicker bars from the convenience store and stuff like that. Remember? I think I became in debt because karma caught up. And I had to repay my karma debt for the baseball cards I stole from Kmart and the Snickers and stuff like that I used to steal from gas stations. So that's why. That's why I fell into debt. Karma. So guys, just really put into perspective. Guys, try to be a good person, because karma will come get you. But the thing is, Moshishito has been on the straight and narrow path. Moshishito has been on the straight and narrow path. All right. I am blocking everything. I think I'm almost done blocking names, guys. God, why are they showing? I have to scrub out so much things, guys. Hold on. Bro, they're leaking so much information. I have to block everything. You just got a new phone for Sora. What path are you on? Oh no, that's not me going into debt. That's not me going into debt. I paid for it in cash. Hold on, wait, let me delete this. I'm not using my credit card anymore. I haven't used my credit card in a while. Ask GPT to block the names. How do I do that? Okay, I think I'm almost done. Hold on, I'm almost done. Crazy part, it dings your credit when you're not using a credit card. Oh, I don't use my credit card. So what you guys gotta do is don't use your credit card, but have automatic payments come out your credit card. So even though I don't swipe my credit card, I have automatic payments that come out every single month. So it still gets used and I just pay it automatically. Asmon is like a game. Asmon is like a game. Wow. A good game. Let me see. Almost done. Bro, this thing is so fucking crazy. Alright. I think... Bro, he's going after Asmongold hard in this. He's going after Asmongold hard. What? This... Does anybody have Slicker's tweet about Mizkif and OTK? If you have the tweet that Slicker made, can you post it in Discord? Damn, this is a lot. Okay, I don't think it's showing anything more. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think I covered everything. Okay. All right. I think I covered everything for the most part. So now, let's see Mizkif scorch the world. Alright, so this is Mizkif suing all his old friends. It's crazy, man. Guys, treat your friends good. Treat your friends good, bro. Kind of crazy seeing people that used to be best friends now suing each other. Crazy. So this is Mizkif against Asmongold, Emerald, Mythic Talent, OTK. Yeah, bro, Mizkif is suing S-Fan. S-Fan, I think, is a part of OTK. It shows it right here. Bro, literally, Mizkif is suing S-Fan too. Crazy. Alright. Matthew Mizkif LLC complaining about, so he's suing Emerald, he's suing Asmongold, he's suing OTK, he's suing Mythic Talent, and he's suing King Gaming Labs. Parties, jurisdiction, and venue. Mizkif is a natural person and a resident of Los Angeles, California. 2. Mizkif Enterprises is a limited liability company. Mizkif is the sole member of Mizkif Enterprises. Accordingly, Mizkif Enterprises is a citizen, okay, blah blah blah. OTK is a Delaware operation, yep. OTK may be served with process to its registered, yep, okay. Let's see. Let's go right here. Let me see. Where's the actual lawsuit though? Okay. This court has jurisdiction over this lawsuit because there is a diversity of parties and the amount of exceeding $75,000. Where's the lawsuit? Factual background. Okay, here we go. For the past decade, Mizkif has been working tirelessly. For the past decade, Mizkif has been working tirelessly to build a career in the demanding live streaming and content creation field, primarily on YouTube, a video sharing platform, and Twitch, a live streaming platform. Throughout the years of effort, Mizkif built his online presence under the handle Mizkif, leading him to a multi-million follow presence across various social media platforms. Ronaldo's entire professional life has, during all relevant times, centered around streaming and content creation. Mizkif became one of the most successful creators on Twitch with a following of 2.2 million viewers as of October 2025. He was known for collaborating with other streamers, playing video games, and discussing various issues with his followers and subscribers through Twitch's chat feature. In 2021, he won Best Just Chatting Streamer at the Streamer Awards. The community that Mizkif developed along with his industry connections with other streamers, his personal reputation, and his business goodwill allowed him to develop a successful business with multiple income streams from subscribers, ad placements on his videos, sponsorships, and more. In 2020, along with certain other high-profile streamers, Mizkif founded One True King media brand and incorporated Defendant OTK, which he remains a part owner of to this day. I don't know if it's to this present day. Defendant Shunk joined OTK ownership in 2022. That's Asmongold. Shunk. Through the acts and omissions described below, defendants Shunk, Asmongold, Emerald, and OTK have acting in concert wrongfully. Alright, so here's Mizkif. Here's Mizkif's rebuttal. Here's Mizkif suing Asmongold, Emerald, and OTK. Here it is. Through the acts and omissions described below, defendants Asmongold, Emerald, and OTK have acted in concert wrongfully and baselessly accused Mizkif of serious criminal activity for no purpose other than to harm him, his reputation, and his business, and wrest from him control of the companies that he helped build. Shunk is Emerald, not Esfan. Yeah, that's what I said. Asmongold, Emerald, and OTK. When I say OTK, I mean Esfan, because Esfan is in OTK. Case in point, creators, OTK, Esfan. Alright. Holy shit! Mizkif's Extra Emily's in OTK, so Mizkif is suing Extra Emily. NMP Low is in OTK. Mizkif is suing. Hold on, bro. Mizkif is suing Solo Poppin'. Mizkif is suing Seer. Bro, weren't these guys his best friends? Weren't these guys his best friends? Crazy. Crazy. I don't see you on there, mijo. Bro, did I dodge a bullet? Did I dodge a bullet by not being on OTK? Or was that Jesus Christ looking out for me? Or was that Jesus Christ himself looking out for me? Yeah, maybe it was God. Maybe it was Jesus Christ himself saying, nah, Moshishita, we're not gonna let you do this. You're gonna know in the near future why. But I'm gonna stop this from happening, and you're gonna thank me later. Divine intervention. Divine intervention. Mizkif and the person he's suing, Shunk. Shunk is Asmongold, I think. Oh no, this is Emerald. Sorry. Began dating in 22. Sorry. So Shunk is Emerald. Mizkif and Emerald began dating in 2022. The relationship was not easy on either side. They would routinely face harassment from Shunk's followers. some of whom were stalking Shunk. They got into arguments regularly, and Amaru threatened to kill herself in many of these arguments. What? Oh wait, is this from Mizkif's point of view? Amaru would dress and behave in ways that Mizkif thought made her unsafe in light of the ongoing stalking from one of her followers. At the end of the relationship, Amaru expressed her desire to marry Mizkif. I think this is from Mizkif's point of view. Do you think Mizkif was right near his lawyer when he was writing this and saying, look, say and write exactly what I tell you. Do not interpret or this way, that way. Say exactly what I am saying to you. Write it down, word for word, bar for bar. Amaru threatened to kill herself in many of the arguments. Write that. Amaru will dress and behave. Are you writing? In ways that Mizkif thought made her unsafe in light of the ongoing stalker from some of her followers. At the end of the relationship, Amaru expressed her desire to marry Mizkif and raise children within the next 5 years. Mizkif, contemplating the tumultuous nature of their relationship to that point, could not agree to do so. He called off their relationship and moved from Austin to Los Angeles in January 2025. Ten months later, on October 2024, and I'm definitely deleting this VOD after. Give you guys a heads up. 10 months later, on October 24, 2025, Shunk Amaru hosted a live stream on Twitch. On the live stream, she lied and basically accused Mizkif of psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail. These slanderous accusations were made live before an audience of tens of thousands and have since been viewed millions of times across various platforms. I think we saw this live stream. I think we saw this one. In the same live stream, Amaru gives accounts of their relationship that clearly do not support the allegations he levied. For example, in her own description of the purported sexual assault, Amaru states that she and Mizkif were kissing. He tried to initiate intercourse. She made clear she did not want to, and he stopped, respecting the line that she had drawn. He started, in quotes, if I become a famous streamer, I'm gonna be gayest as hell and let women try. He started kissing me in my face and I let him do it. And then suddenly he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hands down my pants. And I screamed. And when I screamed, he jumped off me like a cat. He jumped off me like a cat. That should sound crazy. Bro. Nonetheless, she continued to defame Mizzy. and portray him as a perpetrator of sexual assault in a video she knew full well would be viewed by millions. Keep in mind, guys, this lawsuit, this paperwork I'm reading right now, keep in mind, it's Mizkif suing. This is Mizkif. These words, his lawyer and stuff like that whipped it up. This is him suing OTK. Mizkif suing Asmongold, suing Emerald, suing Mythic Talent. So this is from his point of view. Keep that in mind. Remember. So if it sounds biased in a certain way, keep in mind it's from Mizkif's biased point of view. I think, allegedly, from what I'm encountering, his lawsuit. That very same day, OTK sent Mizkif a letter purporting to terminate his interest in the company. OTK claimed it was entitled to do so based on the nature of Emerald's allegations. Emerald is the handle on which, under which defendant Shunk operates her streaming and content creation business. OTK's letter is attached here too. Exhibit A. This letter asserted a number of purported breaches of the owner's agreement. No such breaches occurred. Nonetheless, OTK asserted that it was reclaiming Ronaldo's 1.1 million shares of OTK without payment. This letter further asserted this letter further asserted Mizkif owed amounts in excess of $600,000 to Mythic for management fees relating to purported breaches that did not occur. Through OTK, Mythic demanded repayment of these allegedly owed fees. Further, the letter falsely asserted Mizkif violated his agreement with King, purported to reclaim Ronaldo's 90... Bro, so Mizkif losing the 93,000 shares from King, 1.1 million shares from OTK, demanding repayment of $296,000. Bro, Mizkif is not having a good day. Mizkif is not having a good year. Good thing you edited the names out. True. Mythic, King, and OTK made no serious investigation or inquiry in the basis for or true of Emerald's allegations before repudiating their agreements with plaintiffs. Indeed, Mythic, King, and OTK did not even ask Mizkif for comment or any information in his possession disproving the allegations. Instead, a few days after Emerald's defamatory livestream, OTK, perpetuating the defamation, put out a statement on X, formerly known as Twitter, that it fully supports its co-owner and sister Emerald and stands by her side and admires her strength in coming forward and sharing her story. In addition, in this statement, OTK falsely claimed it had terminated its relationship with Mizkif some time ago for reasons unrelated to the recent events. Asmongold, who streams under the handle Asmongold, is a part owner of OTK. Since Asmongold's live stream has continually defamed Mizkif on a near daily basis, he has claimed Inter Alaya Mizkif should be in jail. Y'all think Mizkif should be in jail? Well, to be honest, this is a 5D chess move. This is a 5D chess move, to be honest. Can Mizkif do the Wesley Snipes strat? Can Mizkif go to jail for a few years and come out and not legally have to pay OTK, Mythic Talent, or anybody else like Wesley Snipes did? Mizkif denied OTK deal to Moises. I mean, kind of true.
Browse our wide selection online.
I mean, kind of true.
Comfort of your home. Or come in.
I mean, to be honest, if Mizkif goes to
Shop
jail,
actually in store or online.
if Mizkif goes to jail, technically, he may not have to pay Mythic Talent. I'm gonna ask because I don't know. But does Emerald get stalkers everywhere or something? I don't know, to be honest. But let's continue. For example, in a live stream that has since been uploaded to YouTube, where it garnered 1.9 million views. That's a lot of views. As of date of this filing, Asmongold states directly that Mizkif was the aggressor and abuser. In the relationship with Emerald, Asmongold would then qualify his statement by saying, at least allegedly, but disclaimed that disclaimer itself by saying he has to say that for legal reasons. Asmongold has, on a near daily basis, reaffirmed the truth of Emerald's allegations before his millions of followers. Asmongold has claimed on his live stream that there was another, again unspecified, act of misconduct that was the reason Mizkif was removed from OTK. Whoa, there was something else other than this that got Mizkif removed from OTK? This is in direct contrast of OTK's own account as provided in its letter of October 24th. Asmongold falsely accused Mizkif of threatening Emerald's employees at TwitchCon at a recent streaming convention. Didn't Mizkif say he did? Didn't Mizkif say from his own mouth on his own live stream that he said, hey, if Emerald comes at me, I'm gonna come guns blazing? I don't think Miz is going to like the disclosure in this case. The thing is, now everything is, now with discovery in a legal lawsuit, everybody's gonna be questioned. Ass fans gonna be questioned. Their relationship back and forth. Okay, so as a court of law, if S-Fan gets like subpoenaed for the OTK lawsuit, and a lawyer asks, hey, S-Fan, were you and Mizkif real good friends back in the day? S-Fan's probably gonna be like, yes. Mizkif is gonna be like this. Why don't you ask him why we had a falling out? And then S-Fan is gonna be like, the Lord's gonna ask S-Fan, hey, why did you have a falling out with Mizkif? Now, S-Fan has to tell the truth. He's on the stand. S-Fan, why did you have a falling out with Mizkif? And what's S-Fan gonna say? He's under oath. He's gotta say some things that aren't public. You can't plead the fifth. You can't plead the fifth. They're gonna have to start talking about things. They're gonna have to start talking about things if it happens. So when people are, it's gonna be some good tea, bro. Like, that's how easy it is to open a can of worms. That's how easy it is to open a can of worms. Literally. Mizkif is here. S-Fan is here. They're both across the table. They're both with their lawyers. Mizkif's lawyer asks S-Fan. S-Fan's lawyer. The Mizkif's lawyer asks S-Fan, were you real good friends with Mizkif back in the day? S-Fan answers, yes. Mizkif's lawyer, why did you have a falling out with your real good friend? S-Fan's response, can of worms open. And it's that easy. Two questions. Two questions. Two questions. Now S-Fan has to say, well, I started distancing myself at the beginning from Mizkif because of this. What? That's not in the paperwork. That was never stated.
Choose to feel it.
That what? That one quick second. Okay. So if that's why you separated yourself from Mizkif at the beginning, was why did you fully separate yourself? Oh, because of this. What? That's something completely separate. That's in none of the paperwork. Did you know about this? Did you know about this? This is the first time we're hearing about it. So that's how easy it is. So why Adriana sued Mizkif? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I completely forgot about that. You know how sometimes when you're like, when you're following something and you stop following it for like a week, you forget about it? That's how it is. I think I heard why at the beginning, but to be honest, I forgot. Why did Adriana? Because of defamation. Ah, okay. But she lost. They should call E-Rob and Tyler 1 to the stand. Yo. Alright. Asmongo falsely accused Mizkif of threatening Emerald's employees at TwitchCon at a recent streaming convention. I think he said that at the stream though. She sued them for defamation that ruined her career, and now she doesn't get subs. Ah, okay. But she lost. How did she get involved with Miz? Who was she friends with? I don't know, to be honest. She still has a lawsuit with Miz? She does? So she lost one lawsuit, but still has an open one pending. Okay. Asmongold has enriched himself personally by advertising revenues and subscription fees garnered from his smear campaign against Mizkif. Even some of Mizkif's own viewership noted he was drama baiting for views. Miz sucked in everyone that streams to stream with him. They have multiple ones going. Holy. The combined coordinated actions of Emerald, Asmongold, OTK, Mythic, and King Labs have caused serious and lasting damage to Mizkif's personal reputation and his business. Remember, this is from Mizkif's point of view. This is Mizkif's lawsuit against them. So take that for what it is. Since the defamation occurred, Mizkif has been losing followers and subscribers on a daily basis. Mizkif anticipates the loss of existing sponsorships and increased difficulty in securing future sponsorships. Not Stake though. Stake is secured. Regretfully, the extreme nature of the misconduct here has compelled Mizkif to file a lawsuit. Count one. Okay, now we're gonna get into the nitty gritty. So this is why he's. So this is the lawsuits right here. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I don't know her, but she gets on my nerves. Who gets on your nerves? Who, you're talking about Adriana? To be honest, I don't know almost anything. I don't know that much about Adriana. I was on stream with her, I think like 2 times. And I don't watch her streams. I don't know that much about her. But the times I've interacted with her, they've been nice. They've been pleasant. So like, I don't have anything bad to say. Again, I don't watch her streams or anything like that, but she seems nice. She seems pleasant the times I interacted with her. Count 1, breach of contract. Plaintiffs incorporated the allegations of paragraphs 1 through 32 by reference is set forth. OTK breached its ownership agreement with Mizkif by purporting to oust him. So basically, Mizkif and his lawyers are saying that they tried to kick him out when no event of breach or default giving it authority to take such. So they try to kick him out of OTK for no apparent reason. I gotta say, you're the nicest streamer I've interacted with. I appreciate that. It seems like all Adriana does is get wasted and cry and follow chicken around, accusing him of cheating. Well, I don't know anything about that, but she, well, okay, that's her streams. From your experience, I don't know. Allegedly, it was for sexual assault back in 2021. She sued Maya and Adriana sued Maya? Nah, come on, man. Maya seems dope. Maya seems wholesome. She sued Maya too? She sued Mizkif and Maya in 2021 for defamation for saying it didn't happen, and the lawsuit got thrown out in December 2024. So count one. Is Mizkif is saying that OTK tried to throw him out of OTK when he didn't breach his contract at all. Okay, that's count one. OTK acknowledged it took no effort to investigate the alleged breaches, claiming in its own words that OTK is not involved in nor aware of the content of such personal matter that Mizkif or Emerald may have had with each other. Nonetheless, OTK anticipatorily, that's a mouthful, breached his contract with Mizkif based on Asmongold's allegations. Similarly, King breached its agreement with plaintiffs by purporting to divest them of their stock in King when no breach or event of default permitting saying. So he's basically saying King Labs tried to kick me out when I didn't breach the contract. OTK tried to kick me out when I didn't breach the contract. This is Mizkif saying it about them. That both of them tried to kick me out when I didn't even breach the contract. That's what he's saying. Yeah, she sued Maya because Maya was the one helping cover it up so Miz didn't get smeared. Okay, I didn't know that. Without Mizkif, there would be no Maya sanctuary. He donated all the money to buy all the land, so she had to help Miz. Where are you getting that from? Did Mizkif buy all the land for Maya's sanctuary? I did not know that. Where's that coming from? Do you have a link that shows that, or you just get that from like Discord or something like that? Games went very soon. Defamation is hard to prove because you have to have evidence with monetary value. Well, there's a lot of monetary value in this lawsuit, I can tell you. Oh shit. Well, I can get the buffs later. Hold on, let me actually get the buffs right now. Did I get the buffs right now? I'll get the buffs later. Fuck it. That alarm was the World of Warcraft buffs. It was to get World of Warcraft buffs, yeah. Because Oni was about to drop. Fuck it, should I just get it right now real quick and then hop off? Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me get the buffs really, really quick. Let me get the buffs really, really quick. Let me get the buffs really, really quick. It drops in 10 minutes. So... Alright, hold on, wait. Let me just do this. Go. Don't misclick. I'm not gonna misclick. Hold on with that. Let me just go. I'm gonna go right here to the middle just to make sure I can get the buffs. And then that's it. Alright. So I'm just gonna get right here. Alright, let's go back to the document. Okay. Wait, you know what? Let me just move this screen, put it super small. Right here. Perfect. So I know where I'm gonna get it. Okay, back to it. Asmongold said he didn't have anything to say about it yet. Said there are other people named, so until he figures out more, he's going to be silent. You know who are the other people? Well, this is all alleged. This is all alleged. But bro, now that the lawsuit's happening, Mizkif is suing OTK. And OTK is suing Mizkif. Who's in OTK? His old best friend, S-Fan. Who's in OTK? His old close friend, Extra Emily. Who's in OTK? Nick Polam. Soda, Sear. Is he suing all these guys for a lot of money? They're in OTK. So, I don't know, man. I mean, like a lot of... So, maybe... Man, it's crazy, bro. When best friends become enemies... When best friends become enemies, that's crazy. Remember when Maya shaved her head? That was from Miz's $500,000 donation. And the $500,000 donation, she bought the lambs where the animals are. She did it all on stream. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. So the $500,000 donation that Maya got from shaving her head was from a donation. Mizkif donated $500,000 to her, and that's how she bought the sanctuary. I don't know. That sounds kind of crazy to me. Tech said he's surprised he wasn't in the lawsuit. Who's Tech? All right. So, defendants Emerald and Asmongold have repeatedly published untrue. Remember, this is Mizkif's point of view. This is Mizkif suing OTK, Emerald, Asmongold, all of them. Defendants Emerald and Asmongold have repeatedly published untrue defamatory statements concerning Mizkif to an audience of millions. Painting him as a rape, IST, domestic abuser, and emotional abuser. These statements were made with actual malice. As Emerald and Asmongold knew at the time that they published these statements that they were false. On belief and information, Emerald and Asmongold knew they stood to benefit from Mizkif's ouster from OTK and the associated companies, and coordinated the time of their statements to maximize the injury inflicted to plaintiffs. These statements have caused severe damage to Mizkif's reputation and business, and have caused severe emotional distress and mental anguish. Plaintiff incorporate the allegations, An actual controversy exists between plaintiffs OTK, Mythic, and King concerning the purported breaches that defendants allege plaintiffs committed, and the efficacy of defendants' attempts to unlawfully divest plaintiffs of their interest in the companies. Mizkif or Freak? Remember, this is Mizkif's. This is Mizkif's suing them. This is Mizkif suing OTK, Mizkif suing Mythic, Mizkif suing Asmongold, Mythic, Mizkif suing Emerald. This is from his point of view, going after them. An actual controversy between the plaintiffs and Mythic concerning the amounts demanded by OTK and Mythic for unlawful management fees, which are neither due nor owing. So Mizkif is saying, I don't owe you shit, OTK or Mythic. That's basically what he's saying. I don't owe you guys shit. An actual controversy exists between plaintiffs and OTK concerning the wrongfully accelerated promissory note, which OTK had no legal business to make demanding upon. Why do you think he moved to LA? It wasn't random. He felt kicked out and wanted away. Matt Agar, are you on Discord? It seems like you have some information that people aren't privy to. You want to get on a call real quick? Where are you getting this information from? Are you on Discord? You want to jump on a call real quick? You don't have to if you don't want to, but it seems like you. It seems like you're. There's a few claims you have in there. Okay, attorney fees. Based on the actions of OTK, Mythic, and King, Mizkif has been forced to retain the undersigned counsel to protect his interests and is accruing legal fees pursuant to Texas. Yep. Moises, what would you do if you were S fan? If my back then best friend, now my enemy, is suing me, the thing is, this is the problem. This is one of the problems. So if this is all alleged, remember, this is all alleged. This is all alleged. If you're S fan and your old best friend Mizkif is suing you, now you're not friends anymore. If S fan goes on the offensive, now S fan opens himself up to more things. S fan has to talk about things that aren't in the public. Things that S fan knows about other people. Mizkif is probably gonna be like, okay, y'all suing me. S fan, what about this? S fan, what about this? Now S fan has to start talking about secrets and other stuff behind the scenes that nobody knew about, or like a very select few people knew about. So does the good outweigh the... S-Fan has to ask himself, is it gonna cost me even more money if I just settle this and just be like, alright, let's leave this at that. No, nobody wants this getting out, nobody wants this getting out. Do we just let him keep his 1.1 million shares where we buy it out? So that's oh my god, fuck, wrong character. Oh shit, did the bus already go out? I'm fucking stupid. I signed into the wrong character. Okay, no, I didn't miss it. Oh my god. Oh. I was like, oh shit. Alright, cool. We're good. Mijo, legal mindset just opened a video explain legally. I'll look at the legalities. But I'm just talking from a person to person. Guys, put it like this. Let me ask you this. if I put it like this, say I'm Mizkif, right? Say I'm Mizkif and you guys are S-Fan and we're suing each other because you're part of OTK. If you're suing me and you're like, oh yeah, but you owe this amount of money. You owe us this amount of money, Mizkif. And then I'm like, what? Okay, we just got rent. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna stop it. We just got rent, but once I get Nixia, I'm gonna give this my full attention. Hold on. Alright, cool. I got Nixia. Alright, give me a quick. Let me just boom this. Yo, what's good, Macri? Alright, cool. Wait, I'm full buffed up. Alright, cool. Perfect. Let me log out. Perfect. Alright. Now this can get my full attention. I got balls. We're good. Alright, so like I was saying, you got DMF. Nah, I got the Dark Moon Fair is not out yet. I got ZG. I got ZG before. DMF is out. Swear to God. Okay. I'll sign back in after streaming. I'll get it. But look, if I'm Mizkif, you guys are S-Fan. You're you're OTK. We used to be real best friends. Now we're enemies because we're suing each other. If you as S-Fan, as OTK, you're like, hey, Mizkif, you owe us this amount of money. And I'm like, I owe you this amount of money. But didn't we do this behind the scenes? People don't know about it, but remember we did this behind the scenes and we got this much money together and this was your amount that you got. So I basically take it as we're even. And then OTK S-Fan is just like, oh, we're not talking about that. Well, you know what? Alright, fuck it. We good. That's where the can of worms could have opened up. So anything behind the scenes that they did, that they got money together, it could come to light. And that's what they don't want to happen. So I get it. I get it. Okay. Where is... Based on the actions of OTK, Mythic, and Mizkif has been forced to retain undersigned counsel to protect his interests and legal fees. Mizkif Enterprises are entitled to recover their reasonable and necessary attorney fees. Damn, bro, you getting sued? Nah, so we're reading Mizkif's lawsuit against OTK, Mythic, Emerald, and Asmongold, Sammy. So Mizkif retained a lawyer, and he paid them $37,000 or something like that, and that's what he's gonna look for, lawyer fees. All right, here we go. These are the damages. Plaintiffs have been damaged in action. So Mizkif is suing OTK, Asmongold, Emerald, Mythic, S-Fan, a whole bunch of people for reputational harm, for loss of business and goodwill. Mizkif is also suing them for loss of earnings, loss of future earning potential, emotional distress, and mental anguish. So there you have it. Mizkif is suing OTK, Mythic, Amru, Asmongold, a lot of people for reputational harm, loss of business goodwill, loss of earnings, loss of future earning potential, emotional distress, and mental anguish. All right. Now let's see. Does anybody have the video of what's the dude's name that you said has a video breaking down the lawsuit? What was his name? You think Miz will win? Do I think Miz will win? To be honest, no. Legal mindset. I don't think Miz is gonna win. What I think Miz is. What I think Miz is. Well, let me not say best case scenario right now. Hold on. Oh, thanks for the link. He's not gonna win though, but there is a way to beat the collateral damage. There is a way for him to not walk off about it. There is a way.
Mizkif's lawsuit is
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win though. He's definitely not gonna win. I think, but I think he has a chance to minimize the damage he gets. Lower the music. Alright. Let me take a quick leak. We're gonna watch this video and then hold on. We're gonna watch this video and then we're gonna get into Fortnite. Hold on. Yo, is this weird to just eat this? Bro, I want a little pick-me-up, but I don't really have almost any food. I don't have almost really any food. I have to cook. Alright. Yoshito has to cook.
Mizkif's lawsuit is hilariously bad. Today we're breaking it down on the legal mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney in America, and we're going to break this down for you today. It's good to be back. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I've been doing some traveling. I'm back in the States for a little bit, and I am very excited to be coming back with this topic, something I predicted in my last review of the Mizkif versus Emaru kind of drama.
He's a bit
which was drama then, but it's legal now. There's a lawsuit now, and this is something that is absolutely going to blow back on Mizkif, and we're going to get into that today. Of course, I've got a PowerPoint as we get into this Fast Facts version. If you like the Fast Facts, if you like this format, make sure to like the video, leave a comment, let me know you love the Fast Facts, and let me know you're glad that I'm back. So this is Mizkif versus effectively everyone. Now, I know not everyone on the internet is named in this, but all the big players are in this. And we're going to go over the parties first so you guys understand the background for this lawsuit and what's going on here today. So obviously, a couple disclaimers up front. This is something that I wanted to break down. First of all, this is a public court document. I know that there's an unredacted version. Anybody can go out there and find the unredacted version with all the names, everything else. I have chosen to take selections for the Fast Facts and to redact them. However, once again, all this stuff is now public. One thing about a lawsuit is it all becomes public. Everything becomes public, which is why things are going to be very, very interesting. One fun fact was, I don't believe Mizkif is using his legal name or real name. I believe he's using a previous name because I've seen other lawsuits where he uses a different name. So regardless, if he's using a fake name, that's going to come out. The real name will come out, particularly in a response by the defendants, Emaru, Asmongold, OTK, Mythic. That's going to come out. One of the big thing is I am obviously represented by Mythic, but I do not represent or speak for Mythic. I'm not their lawyer. I'm not their representative. I don't speak for Asmongold, Emaru, anybody else, OTK. I'm speaking for myself. And one of the things that I do appreciate, and I want to give a little bit of thanks to Mythic on this, is I actually had this conversation with them before I ended up signing with them, saying, hey, look, if anything comes out involving a lawsuit, I'm going to cover it. Now, I'm going to do it, as I always do, neutral.
Wait! So he's signed to Mythic Talent. So Miz is suing this guy. Well, Miz is suing the company that represents him. Yo, the plot thickens. The plot thickens.
Based on the facts, based on I appreciate, and I want to give a little bit of thanks to Mythic on this, is I actually had this conversation with them before I ended up signing with them, saying, hey, look, if anything comes out involving a lawsuit, I'm going to cover it. Now, I'm going to do it, as I always do, neutrally, based on the facts, based on the law, telling you the way it is or the way it isn't. And that's just the way it's going to be for me. And that's always how it's going to be for me. But they did not put any caps or restraints on what I said or how I speak, particularly as it involves the facts of the law. So I'm not representing anybody and just throwing it out there. The last thing is, I am going to make some bold statements here. I do say his lawsuit is hilariously bad, but court cases are always unpredictable. You never know what's going to happen. Even if there's a 99% chance that he loses, hey, there's a 1% chance out there. Judges can be crazy. Things can be crazy. Things can happen in unexpected ways. So just got to throw that out there so that everybody knows that, once again, I'm honest about how things shake up in court. So let's get into it. Who are the parties? Obviously, Mizkif here. Oh my gosh, this guy, what a clown. So he just said he was gonna be unbiased. This dude just said he was gonna be unbiased. First thing, he describes him as a clown. Obviously, Mizkif here. How things shake up in court. So let's get into it. Who are the parties? Obviously, Mizkif here. Oh my gosh, this guy, what a clown. So he is unbiased. Oh, this is hilarious. Claiming all sorts of damages here in terms of reputational harm, loss of business goodwill, loss of earnings, future earning potential, emotional distress, and mental anguish. Oh, mental anguish. Did those plushies hurt your soul, Mizkif? Did those plushies destroy you? I know you got the big Donkey Kong back there, but you're really baby Yoshi energy. Listen. Unbiased. Mizkif is going to destroy himself legally, financially, and reputationally in this. And I am going to be here to cover it all the entire way. So I'll say it once and I'm going to say it again. Thank you, Mizkif, for the infinite content here. Obviously, you have Emmy here. She obviously was key to the accusations involving, obviously, some emotional, physical.
He said, "Baby Yoshi." God damn.
Potentially sexual allegations against Mr. Mizkif, and that's going to be key to what's going on here. But backed up on that and in the lawsuit is the Roach King himself, Asmongold. He's in this in the defamatory context, claiming that his statements are defamatory. That's what Mizkif is going after. So he's pulled into this as well. And mind you, both Emmy and Asmongold would be key to the discovery here, and both of them would be deposed, which means they're going to get questioned, and all those things, including all those things Asmongold said he kind of doesn't want to talk about yet. Yeah, he's going to have to talk about those eventually when he's asked questions by his lawyers and by Mizkif's lawyers. So all those stories and all those things he says he has are going to come out. Now, he may not want to tell them right away, and I respect his decision. Obviously, he's a thoughtful guy, and he's thinking about this carefully. But all those things are going to come out as he is now a named defendant. Another named defendant, Mythic Talent, of course, once again, my talent agency, but once again, I'm not personally involved in this, but they're brought into this for contractual side as well as OTK as.
Here we are. All right, so let me just see. Let me see who is a part of. Who is a part? So Asmongold, Amaru, bro, it's crazy. Bro, imagine getting sued by your bro. Miz used to be best friends with all these guys. These guys were best friends. Crazy. Can you guys sue your best friend? You can, but can you? Do you have it in you to sue your previous best friend? Do you have it in you? Were they really best friends though? Now's your chance to get an OTK. Bro, maybe it was God looking out for me saying, nah, Moshishito. You know how sometimes even though you want something, you don't really trust the higher up, Jesus, God. He's like, you think you want something? But Moshishito, trust. Trust. Damn, but he was like literally best friends. Him and S-Fan were like best friends. Crazy. Business partners, not friends? No. Maybe for some of them. Hold up. Fuck, this low lighting shit kind of sucks. Hold on, wait, let me see. Maybe for some of them. Maybe for some of them. But no, him and S-Fan were best friends. Him and S-Fan were best of buds. Best friends. Kind of crazy, man. Holy shit. Bro. Mizkif suing S-Fan for when I say S-Fan, I mean OTK. Mizkif suing S-Fan. S-Fan suing Mizkif. That's like me suing Gary. That's like, bro, that's like me suing Gary. Come on, son. I ain't gonna sue Gary. What the fuck? It's fucking crazy.
A corporate unit. Obviously, they all had some ownership stakes in this. They all.
Everybody except Moises left Ice when he got canceled. People want to forget. People want to forget that though. Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that. People want to forget that part.
how to share in this. So obviously depriving Mizkif of his shares is one of the claims at stake here. So let's get in.
Yo, speaking of that though. Speaking of that, where I saw somebody posted a picture of a tweet of Slicker. Does anybody have the tweet that Slicker did about Mizkif? Hold on, I'm looking into it right now. Give me one quick second. I think I could find it right here. Ah, okay, here it is. Hold on. Give me a quick second. Here it is. Slicker calls out the rats in OTK post Mizkif lawsuit drop. Slicker, Mizkif contributed to so much to OTK. Not gonna lie, this is sad. Rats everywhere. Bro, imagine fucking suit back and forth lawsuits between you and your old best friends. That's a tough way to fucking. Pretty wild, man. That is pretty fucking wild.
To this lawsuit. So first, we have breach of contract. Now, this is the strongest possible claim. Now, why do I say strongest possible? Because we don't have the entire contract. Now, I can speculate on what that is based on, number one, my experience with these types of contracts, and number two, having written some types of contracts like this myself. As you guys may or may not know, I'm a corporate lawyer. I have reviewed a lot of corporate agreements. So I can very much imagine what's going on here. And the strongest argument that he does have, and this is me being honest and upfront, is that there might be some breach of contract until we see the contract. My argument here in my kind of thoughts for OTK in general would be release the contract. It's going to come out as part of discovery. It's going to come out as part of this process. So one thing I would want to see, and once again, they can release this privately, publicly, whatever, it's going to come out as part of the lawsuit, is to get this particular agreement. So what is he saying? He's saying that, hey, they ousted him from ownership without breach or default. And now what that is saying is he had no notice, he had no reason to know he was going to be kicked out of OTK. Well, by his own admission and by the filing of the letter, which they previously sent him, in fact, he was on notice. He already had a strike. They could have removed him for just that, but they decided not to. So this, to me, despite being his strongest possible claim, is fundamentally flawed by his own evidence, by the evidence that he's submitted himself. So saying that he's divested with no breach or notice is, in fact, countered by what he submitted, which we'll look at later. The next count is defamation. Now, this one is one you guys can obviously are familiar with. We've covered a lot of defamation cases on my channel. So he's saying that essentially the two main defendants, which are essentially Emaru and Asmongold, have defamed him with untrue statements, etc., etc.
Oh my God! Isn't the Streamer Awards coming up soon? Everybody in that Streamer Awards room, low-key probably fucking hates each other. Yo. Everybody in the Streamer Awards room is just gonna be looking across the table at each other, just fucking.
And have published these to millions and millions of people. Now, the big problem with defamation is that you're going to need to prove it at the actual malice phase. And
So
actual
hilarious,
malice
man.
means that they actually had a high standard of malice against you, not just they said something that
Is QT not in deep shit as well? I don't really follow. I don't be watching like her streams. But I heard something about like her and like FaZe Clan, or like something about like some of her friends didn't like that she's friends with FaZe Clan, because some people are saying FaZe Clan is like sexist, homophobic, or something like that. Which I don't believe. I haven't seen anything. That sounds crazy to me. But then, so she's saying, no, she's like, I'm not, she didn't say no. She said, I think, I don't know. I'm like, just the clips I see. QT Cinderella was like, in my family, we have like homophobic people. We have racist people. I'm like, whoa. And then she's like, doesn't mean I don't love them, which is true. I get what she's saying. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna still like support them, be friends with them, be a loving relative with them. It just means like we'll have dialogue and stuff like that. So I get what she's saying. She's like, I have racist people, I have homophobic people in my family. I have people that are old school church people in my family, whatever that means. She's like, just because that doesn't mean that I don't love them, and doesn't mean I'm going to disassociate with them. And then that's where she ties it to like FaZe Clan and stuff like that. I don't know the full thing, but something like that.
They were mistaken about, but they knew it was wrong and they had actual malice. That's going to be hard. The last one, count 3, is declaratory judgment against OTK, Mythic, and King, which essentially is saying, hey, look, these guys breached their agreements, breached their bonds that they had over the management fees. So these management fees were not owed, and these were unlawful. So that's a breach there to divest the plaintiff Mizkif of his interest in the company. So those are the 3 main claims there. So my analysis of those 3 claims is that the breach of contract is once again the strongest, but it's entirely based on the contract. The letter from OTK hurts Mizkif's case. That's going to absolutely damage him and damage his, his ability to go forward on this.
Introducing the new Knit
God
and Sew Shop
damn.
at Michaels. Discover hundreds of yarn schemes
How
and a
this
range
guy
of
hit me
colors
with
and
a fucking
textures.
ad?
Only at Michaels.
Old Spice
A
Gentleman
double
Super
ad.
Hydration
Bro,
Body
you're going to
Wash,
hell.
Vanilla and Shea. 24/7 moisture.
Defamation is the most idiotic. Why is it the most idiotic? Because it opens up discovery. Discovery means every single email, Discord message, WhatsApp, text.
Whoa. Imagine all Mizkif's fucking DMs getting leaked.
Text message, anything, Signal, whatever else is out there. All of that is going to come out against Mizkif. And not only that, but he's opened up all of his finances. So all of his money, everything else is going to be coming out for all the world and God to see, for everybody to say, hey, what's going on with Mizkif? What is wrong here? How much money did he actually lose?
So strongest potential claim entirely based off on the contract. Letter from OTK hurts Mizkif's case.
And did he lose that money because of these statements? Well, that's going to be really, really hard to prove, to show that, hey, because of these statements, I've lost revenue. How about you've been losing revenue because you've been, well, sucking lately, bro, right? You've been on a downtrend. You've been on a spiral. You've always been having trouble with views, having trouble with numbers. Everybody's numbers are down. So how are you hurt specifically, bro? And how are you going to prove that this is, once again, actual malice?
ICE is going to be called for a witness for defendants? Really?
This is something where they knew what they were saying was false and they said it maliciously. I think that is something he's just not going to get to. And beyond that, there's seems to be proof and seems to be enough evidence that a lot of what was said was the tip of the iceberg. In fact, there's much more that people don't know about Mizkif that's going to come out. So all those naughty stories from those.
What did he say here?
that a lot of what was said was the tip of the iceberg. In fact, there's much more that people don't know about Mizkif that's going to come out. So all those naughty stories from those parties that he went to, once again, parties that content creators should be well advised to be very, very careful at, because these things can come back and bite you. So all of that's going to come out. All of his bad shenanigans at parties, all of his behavior, all of his conduct, that's going to come out. So all of that is going to weigh against them actually actively lying in a malicious way. The last is declaratory judgment, which I think is based upon the contract. Once again, the OTK letter, I think, hurts Mizkif here. But if the contract is pretty clear with giving them ability to breach, which once again, common corporate language, common corporate contracts, any corporate lawyer would know this, like myself, anybody else, there are reputational clauses. If you hurt the reputation of a company, they can terminate you. That's been a thing forever. That's always been a thing. So the fact that he thinks he can get away with that, the fact he thinks that, hey, that reputation doesn't matter for a company, no, that's very, very standard. That's very, very ad forma or pro forma, sorry. It's something that every company is going to want to get rid of somebody if they're a problem or look like a problem, and that's a standard.
Bro, there's going to be so much collateral damage if people start talking like the discovery, because people are going to say stuff to protect themselves. Mizkif is going to say stuff, private stuff about other people to protect himself. The people he's suing, they're gonna say stuff to protect themselves. Both parties are gonna say stuff that is not in the public and that is gonna hurt a lot of their friends around them. And it's gonna blow shit up. It's gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna hurt a lot of people financially, and it's gonna hurt other people because they were complicit. They knew what was going on. Everybody who looked squeaky clean, they were not squeaky clean. They were worse than a murderer. Worse than a murderer. So this is gonna go one of two ways. A lot of collateral damage. A lot of people are gonna get their careers are gonna get destroyed because they were complacent and some weird, and I'm talking about the bad weird stuff. They were complacent. They knew what was going on. The walls are closing in. And a lot of people are going to get fucking beat up real bad. It's going to be bad. Or two, the parties say, hey, it's going to be too big and there's going to be too much collateral damage. Everybody, let's just settle everything out of court. Everything's sealed up. Everybody keeps their secrets. Everybody gets hurt a little bit, but no one gets destroyed. And I think that's what's going to happen.
Clause. Almost everybody, every employee out there in modern corporate America has some sort of reputational clause. So I think for the breach of contract and for the declaratory judgment, I think he's going to have a real uphill battle there. And let's look at the letter here. This is very interesting. So this is something that was also included. He submitted this. Mizkif submitted this, that he had a notice on or about November 6, 2023, that he, from OTK, there was a notice of termination and repurchase. So he was already on notice. So trying to say that he had no notice literally goes against the own evidence that he submitted. I don't understand how stupid you can be and how hilariously dumb you can be to say, hey, I had no notice except for this letter where they already put me on notice for multiple instances. Let's read the language here. Reference to your course of misconduct, including multiple instances of unwanted physical contact and violence. So he was on notice for unwanted physical contact and violence. This is before the quote unquote mounting of Emiru.
He basically narked on himself. Guys, that's why anytime you do anything, try to be calm. You slip up when you're nervous, you're jittery, you hopped up on the roids or whatever. You've been up all night on that sugar booger. That's not the time to pull the trigger. Not the time to pull the trigger. You gotta be calm when you're doing high stakes things. And he just looks like he got caught slipping.
Which happened more recently. And this is, once again, as of January 24, 2025. So they already had this updated notice, and he's already was put on notice. And once again, let's read these comments, because these comments in and of themselves, which he previously made, would have been more than enough to terminate him. F streamers, F them all, F everybody, F FaZe Clan, F the fourth floor, F OTK, F everybody. I'm going to start being a solo streamer. I've never needed anybody. They needed me. First of all, how desperate is that? How beta is that? How soy is that? You don't need me. You need me. No, sorry. Nobody needs your tough, I can't even handle a plushy self, bro. That is more than enough to say.
I missed it. Hold on, wait.
F streamer put on notice. And once again, let's read these comments, because these comments in and of themselves, which he previously made, would have been more than enough to terminate him. F streamers, F them all, F everybody, F FaZe Clan, F the fourth floor, F OTK, F everybody. I'm going to start being a solo streamer. I've never needed anybody. They needed me. First of all, how desperate is that? How beta is that? How soy is that?
Unbiased. I never needed anybody. They needed me.
You don't need me. You need me. No, sorry. Nobody needs your tough, I can't even handle a plushy self, bro. That is more than enough to say, if you're saying F your company, for them to terminate you. That's more than enough. And then going on beyond that, saying OTK failed miserably. Nobody wanted to buy it. It didn't make sense for anyone to ever purchase OTK or to run and operate OTK. So now OTK is very small.
I mean, when you really think about it, I mean, your company could terminate you and has terminated a lot of people. If you work for AT&T and you say F AT&T, they'll probably fire you. So just by him saying F OTK, I mean, grounds for termination.
Put together, this alone would have been enough. So he's already defeated, I think, a lot of that argument for declaratory and for breach of contract just by his own evidence, which, once again, how many brain cells do you have? And lawyers are willing to file a lot of things, even if there's lack of a real strong, reasonable basis. And based on the short form of this lawsuit, it's very short. There's not a long lawsuit. These clips that I've got you on this in this short, fast facts are actually the beef of what's going on here. This is not much, but all of it that we see kind of weighs against Mizkif, which to me, it just boggles the mind. So my conclusion here, and this is something I'll go into more detail on my live. You can get into my live and jump in on that as well. But I think this is going to destroy Mizkif legally, financially, and reputationally. In fact, if he wanted to have a good case, he would have a better...
Holy shit.
Here, and this is something I'll go into more detail on my live. You can get into my live and jump in on that as well. But I think this is going to destroy Mizkif legally, financially, and reputationally.
Legally, financially, and reputationally.
In fact, if he wanted to have a good case, he would have a better case against Gucci Marks for his kind of representation of him in the deep fake, etc. That would have been a better case. But this case against Asmongold, Emaru, OTK, Mythic, it's not going to do well. But on Mythic and OTK's side, I think they should release the contract in full text. Release the contract, like the Kraken. Just release it. It's going to come out in Discovery anyway, so we might as well get that contract. We might as well see, hey, what's the legal basis here? Because I guarantee you there's going to be a reasonable basis to terminate him. But the last thing I want to conclude on here is thank you for the infinite content, Mizkif. This is the Christmas gift come early, the Thanksgiving gift, and I am absolutely grateful for you for that. But guys, I want to know what you think in the comments below, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Bueno. What's this?
In his personality, which I think peak beta, Murin is anti-strategic law for that. for punching the
this
wall
is his lie
and for
he
doing
did.
other violent.
All right, cool. Hold on. Let's open up the Sora. Let's open up Sora. Let's open up. Hold on. How do I open up Sora? Miz is gonna fail. He has no ground to stand on. How do I open up Sora on my PC? Click the link. Oh, damn, new phone. Oh, yeah, I got this phone because you guys wanted to do Sora. I got this phone because you guys wanted to do Sora. Alright, let me log in. I'm logging in right now. Mac reposted a video. Bro, I thought you were reacting in Discord. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna react to it on Discord. Oh shit! Look, yo, what the fuck? Look at this shit. W on front page, first on front page. Oh yo, Kick, shout out to you. You know I fuck with you guys heavy. Look, hold on. Where's Yo. Eddie appreciates you? Yo, Eddie, I mean like Eddie. Toss him $1 million. Bro, so look, I went ahead and did the cameo. And you guys were making a good amount of videos. So we're gonna watch the videos, guys. You can make, if you just type in the real Moises B on Sora, you could see. You type in the real Moises B on Sora, you could make a video. You could put anything in a prompt. Moises does a backflip and karate kicks Tweety Bird, and it'll pop up. It's crazy what they're doing with AI. So we're gonna just watch what you guys. Dang, you guys got me working at McDonald's. Yo, bro, this don't look like AI's getting wild, right? Alright, hold on, let me see. Bro, you guys got me with ammo? We're gonna start from the bottom. Oh shit, you guys got me with Mizkif? We're gonna start from the beginning. Bro, why you guys got me this big?
This is hard.
We're gonna start from the beginning. You're spoiling? Okay. Let's go down. Let's scroll down. Bro, you guys are wildin', bro. Bro, why you guys got me bro, guys, do not dress me up as a female. I haven't banned anybody, but I will ban guys. I'm giving guys a heads up. Nobody put me in dresses. Dang, you guys made quite a few videos. Holy shit. Alright. Bro, come on, man. How's the first video of me folding towels? Come on, son. That's the first video of me folding towels? Alright, hold on. Where do I put this? I'll put this right here. Alright.
Sound like a...
Alright, here we go. Let me see.
Mizkif, why do you hate me?
Bro. Yo.
Mizkif, why do you hate me?
So literally, that's the whole video? Wait, so... Alright, so this is the prompt. So this is the prompt right here. Moshishito folding towels for OTK and Mizkif by a pool house. As he is folding, he say, Mizkif, why do you hate me? Alright, where's the back button on this? Or could I just press the up button? I've never like maneuvered this. Scroll wheel, just press play. Nah, it just keeps on playing. Oh, arrow up?
I'm 1 minute. This is about to hit different.
It better. I'm starving.
Wait, let me... I mean, this was alright.
Mizkif, why do you hate me?
Trust me.
Noodles, sausage, chips for the crunch, a little scallion, gourmet in a steel bowl.
You sound like a chef on TV.
I just make the best what we got here.
Smells legit. I'm 1 minute. This is about to hit different.
It better. I'm starving.
Trust me.
Noodles, sausage, chips for the crunch.
Is this EBZ?
A little scallion, gourmet in a steel bowl.
You sound like a chef on TV.
I just make the best what we got here.
Smells legit. I'm 1 minute.
Moshishito cooking prison meals in a jail cell. His cellmate is a black man that looks scary. That's crazy. This dude said his cellmate is a black man that looks scary.
Minutes. This is about to hit different.
It better. I'm starving.
Trust me.
Noodles, sausage, chips for the crunch, a little scallion, gourmet in a steel bowl.
Why won't OTK respond to me?
Bro, you guys are fucking wildin', bro.
I sent Mizkif an email to join OnlyFans every day this month, and he still hasn't gotten back to me. Why won't OTK respond to me? I sent Mizkif an email to join OnlyFans every day this month, and he still hasn't gotten back to me.
Mizkif, why do you hate me?
I don't hate you, Moises.
Yes.
Do you want to come be my towel boy?
And they're off! Contestant 7168 Moises is already tearing into his first dog.
Let's go.
Look at that technique, dunk squid.
Mizkif, let me in. OTK, Mizkif. Why do you hate me, Mizkif?
Yo. No, these are getting pretty realistic.
Mizkif, let me in. OTK, Mizkif. Why do you hate me, Mizkif?
Called ice on me after everything? Keep moving, sir. You reported me. You think this makes you a hero? You just ruined my life. I didn't know they'd actually come. I was scared, man. I wasn't thinking. Scared? I'm the one getting dragged out. You can't take this. Called ice on me after everything?
That crisp afternoon out here. Got the stream rolling. Coffee in hand. Good vibes.
Yo, what's up, towel boy?
Huh? Bruh.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. We're not gonna ban you. We're not gonna ban you. Who is this made by? Mexican Andy? You are warned though. Let's go ahead and delete that. Alright, where were we?
X.
Okay.
Mizkif, let me in.
Called ice on me?
You ready to meet the camera, little man?
Is it your eye?
In his mom's cheeks. This is Moises. 2 months old today.
Already giving us attitude.
Say hi, buddy. We'll work on that. Love you, man. You ready to meet the camera, little man? In his mom's cheeks.
What did you do for a prompt? What did you do for a prompt? Moises is a baby in the baby version, and his dad is Mizkif, is carrying him next to them, is his Asian mom.
This is Moises. 2 months old today.
Already giving us attitude.
Say hi, buddy. We'll work on that. Love you, man.
You ready to meet the batch is ready. Who's hungry?
Misa.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot.
Oh, we in deep pack.
Appreciate it. My pleasure. Enjoy every bite. Nothing like a good curry to bring people together, right? Smells amazing. Stay in line. I'll get you a bowl. Batch is ready. Who's hungry?
Misa.
Here you go. Careful.
Moises is sitting in a pile of curry in India, serving it to people. He's wearing a dirty tank top.
Oh, it's hot. Thank you. Appreciate it. My pleasure. Enjoy every bite. Nothing like a good curry to bring people together, right? Smells amazing. Stay in line. I'll get you a bowl. Batch is ready. Who's hungry?
Misa.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot.
Moises has been the heartbeat of the Dominican lineup this week, batting over 400 and showing power to all fields.
The National Anti-Doping Committee confirms that Moises tested positive for the anabolic steroid stanozolol.
Moises has been the heartbeat of the Dominican lineup.
Bro, why don't y'all got me out here like in the club popping bottles, fucking bitches, like pouring? Like you got me out, bro. You got me out here fucking walking up to people's cribs, fucking on anabolics. Like
Lineup this week, batting over 400 and showing power to all fields.
The National Anti-Doping Committee confirms that Moises tested positive for the anabolic steroid stanozolol.
Moises has been the heartbeat of the Dominican lineup this week, batting over 400 and showing.
Moises just hates CX for no reason. No, whole bunch of. I don't hate. It's we drifted apart, not as drifted apart as Mizkif and OTK. Not that type of drifted apart. Yeah. But it's just things aren't the same.
Power to all fields.
The National Anti-Doping Committee.
Mizkif, Pokimane said hi to me once. I played dodgeball at a Ludwig event. Let me in, OTK Mizkif.
Bro, what? Like,
Pokimane.
Who is making? Who the fuck is J-Pod?
Said hi to me once. I played dodgeball at a Ludwig event. Let me in, OTK Mizkif.
Mizkif. Mizkif. Mizkif. Mizkif. Just keep ignoring me with that phone.
I'm just checking something. Chill.
Nah, I've had it. Catch.
Ow. What was that for?
Another one.
Seriously? Stop.
Not until you listen.
Fine. I'm done. Later.
Keep ignoring me with that phone.
I'm just checking something. Chill.
It does look realistic though.
Time to drop in style. Let's make this quick. Need materials. Building up. Too easy. Another win. Stick with me, and you'll be golden. Time to drop in style. Let's make this quick. Need materials.
I'm coming!
You're late.
Had to make it dramatic. I'm here.
Finally.
Yo.
Missed you more.
It's not possible.
Don't let me.
Bro, yo. Yo. Moises has a moment with Amref as they both run slowly with her hair flowing in the wind and his hair flowing in the wind in slow motion as if they were in a romantic scene in some sort of romantic comedy as they finally embrace each other.
I'm coming!
You're late.
Had to make it dramatic. I'm here.
Finally.
I missed you.
Missed you more.
It's not possible.
Don't let go.
Never.
Bro, what's wrong with some of you guys?
Mommy. Put the money in the bag.
All right. Just keep it moving. You're doing fine.
Nobody moves, and we're all going home tonight. That we're live, mask is on, lights good, city background looking clean. I'm trying to frame it so you can see the texture of this wall. Pretty spooky, right? Let me back up a little so you get the full shot. Oh! Ah! My hip! Whoa, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That we're live, mask is on.
Is this her husband? Is that Nick Lee? Bro, he even has a watch.
You look like you're trying to be brave. Balloons help with that. All it takes is one little string. Come closer. I'll show you how to smile forever. You look like you're trying to be brave. Balloons help with that. All it takes is one little string. Come closer. Morning. Ready to roll. Just finished a concept for the waterfront tower. It blends sustainability with style. My two favorite things.
Impressive as always, Moise. Clients are gonna love it.
Appreciate it, Rosa. Let's show them what vision looks like.
Lead the way.
Another day?
Girl, I've been dreaming of your fire. Every night your name sparks the wire. I can't hide the way I feel. My heart is yours, it's real. I'm more, you got my world in motion. Pulls me like the tide in ocean. Let me be the man you call. I'll give you my all. I need you, I want you. Girl, I've been dreaming of your fire. Every night your name sparks the wire. I can't hide the way I feel. My heart is yours, it's real. I'm more, you got my world in motion. Pulls me like the tide in ocean. Let me be the man you call. I'll give you my all. I need you, I want you. Girl, I've been dreaming of your fire. Every night your name sparks the wire. I can't hide the way I feel. My heart is yours, it's real. Amor, you got my world in motion. Pulls me like the tide in ocean. Let me be the man you call. I'll give you my all. I need.
Hey, chat, guess what? We're going to Japan. What? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go stream with Nick. Chat, I have something to tell you. I like women. Hey, chat, guess what? We're going to Japan. What?
Might go live, or maybe that was a lie. This pre-workout's heavy stuff. I'm seeing into the future.
I pulled the whole concept together in a weekend. Clients loved it.
That's impressive.
Excuse me?
Wait, what's going on?
I'm telling you, you don't want to hang around him. Come with me.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm fine right here.
Yeah, we're good, man. Thanks.
Anyway, where were we?
Talking about. I pulled the whole concept together in a weekend. Clients loved it.
That's impressive.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Fresh, right out of the pot. You want chickpeas or just a sauce?
A little of both, please.
You got it. There you go. Don't burn your tongue.
Thanks, Moises. You're the best.
Anytime. Bring your friends. I'm here all night.
How much for one?
First one's on me. After that, pay what you feel. Good food. Fresh, right out of the pot. You want chickpeas or just a sauce?
A little of both, please.
You got it.
If
There
they
you go. Don't burn your
refine
tongue.
this,
Thanks, Moises. You're the best.
Anytime.
people
Bring your
really
friends.
cook
I'm here all
with
night.
shit. People can really cook with this.
My Discord is so stupid. They believe me again about going live. I might go live always means I never go live.
Hey, Moises, you want to go inside and cuddle with me?
For you, homie. Any.
Here you go, towel boy.
Here you go, towel boy.
I love you, Mizkif. I love you, Mizkif. OTK. Here you go, towel boy.
Here you go, towel boy. Is that supposed to be S-Fan?
Yo, have you guys heard about Extra Emily? Just my girlfriend. My girlfriend is Extra Emily.
Whoa.
We're gonna do a cooking stream together. I paid her $7.50 for a collab. My name is The Real Moises B, and I'm from Brooklyn. My ninjas, you heard? Ha.
Did you just say $7.50?
Yeah, man. Chat's going crazy right now. Let's go. Yo, have you guys heard about Extra Emily? Just
Hey, can we talk about what you're wearing? That headdress and the
Shit like this, don't be doing shit like this though. I'll let this slide, but like it's shit like this'll get you banned. This will like get you banned. What is this?
It's time to go full demon time. It is time to go full demon time. And it is time to go full demon time.
It's time to go full demon time. Yeah, I'ma expose every line.
Is this a new one?
Not the only one committing crime.
It's a Gooch March Halloween special.
Plus she's rabbits the whole timeline. I know I had bad habits. Road rage and shrooms, I was manic. But what about your rabbits? You didn't give them enough letters. Let you in for my benefit. Got too popular, couldn't stand it. We shouldn't stream at the same time. Cause my fans think you're more prime. Hey, Emmy. Have more views than me. Plenty.
It can't go hard.
Cause of these stupid plushy bears. The only reason they watch and care. Hey, Emmy. Plushy traumatic stress, there was so many. They got me living down in fear.
Like, they got talent.
Front, left, right, they hit me in my back. They keep me up, having nightmares. Living in fear, baby, I'm scared. And me, girl, what you did to me made me something that I don't wanna be.
I'm so gay.
Hey, Emmy. Smashing doors, slamming. Manipulated you for all these years. Cause you threw the plushy bear. Hey, Emmy. If you still wanna marry. I'm dictating what you can wear. Cause those pajamas a little too bare.
You was hurting me so bad. Throwing all these plushies. Made me cry, made me so mad.
She can't go hard though.
Plushies.
She can't go hard.
It's time to go full demon time.
Gotta be careful. Hold on, let me see.
The dress are sacred to Native communities. Using them as a costume can be really disrespectful.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just thought it looked cool.
Hey, can we talk about what you're wearing?
Our first day in the new town. Looks quiet enough. Can't complain about the place. Morning, I'm Moises. All right, people here don't talk much. That's strange.
What the hell?
They all just stare.
Okay, breathe.
They're moving together. Our first day in the new town. Looks quiet enough.
How you doing, officer? Just so you know, I'm recording for both our safety. We got a call about a man walking around with a gun. That you? If you're talking about the holstered pistol on my hip, yeah, perfectly legal. I'm just exercising my Second Amendment rights. All right, have a good day. You too, sir. Stay. How you doing, officer?
With me, okay? You're doing great.
One more push. Deep breath and go.
Squeeze my hand. There you go.
There it is. And we have him. Healthy baby boy.
Hey, little guy.
We're naming him Moises.
That's with me, okay?
Thought they'd hang around. They said they'd wait for me. I guess plans changed. Should have known. Just me in the water now. 5.
Huh? What is this?
Is that a tutu?
Oh, man.
That's new.
I'm in the middle of a restaurant.
Bro, come on.
This can't be happening.
Don't be doing shit like this, though.
Just cover it. Get out.
Sunny day, fresh coffee. We out here posted, about to hit the studio after the life is good.
Moises, you know you're basically the OTK towel boy, right?
Huh?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Appreciate y'all, though. Let's keep moving. Sunny day, fresh.
Easy, big guy. I'm not here to hurt you. That's it. You can feel it too, can't you? Let's ride. Smooth as silk. You and I are going to turn heads. Partners from here on out. Hang on.
Time to show them what I can do. Initiate Aegis sequence. Armor locked. Power at 100%.
So this is me like an anime?
Let's move. Boost. I'm ready. Moises.
That light.
Don't be afraid.
You're glowing. Who are you?
I'm a fairy. You can call me Amaranth. I mean you no harm.
A fairy?
In my backyard.
That's unreal.
I was drawn to
that light.
Don't be afraid.
You're glowing. Who are you?
I'm a fairy. You can call me Amaranth. I mean you no harm.
A fairy?
Time to show them what I can do. Initiate Aegis sequence. Armor locked. Power at 100%. Let's move.
Sequence engaged. Let's finish this. You think wearing a shiny suit makes you a hero? I'll crush you in the city you pretend to protect.
That ends tonight. You're done hurting people.
Come try, Tin Man.
Let's see who walks away.
Sequence engaged. Let's finish this. You think wearing a shiny suit makes...
Bro. It could be a brand new meta. It could be a brand new fucking meta. Where if someone makes a Sora video, say like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and they have a story that they have in mind already in their head, and they just make like 215-second videos on Sora, people could practically make their own movie for free.
Makes you a hero? I'll crush you in the city you pretend to protect.
That ends tonight.
They've made episodes on TikTok.
Come try,
already?
Tin Man.
Let's see who won.
Right, let me show you something I'm proud of. This shelf is my little gallery of soaps. Every bottle smells different: ocean breeze, cedar, citrus, and they all look good enough to leave out. I swap them depending on my mood. Over here, breakfast heaven. I keep a stack of oats from all over, steel cut, rolled, even vanilla made. All right, let me show you something I'm proud of.
Okay,
This
I'll
shelf
check
is
it
my
out.
little
I'll
gallery
check
of
it out right
soaps.
now, Charles.
Every bottle smells different.
World's longest straw. 100 feet of convenience. Stretches all the way to that glass over there. I'm about to take a sip without leaving this chair. Here we go.
That's wild, Moises.
Smooth, still ice cold, engineered. World's longest straw.
Try something. Here we go. Whoa.
That is wild.
You're telling me.
We just switched?
Looks like it.
That's crazy.
And kind of awesome.
Yeah, awesome.
Guess we're both here now.
Crazy
Oh, really,
day.
Horse?
Try
Post it in
something.
Discord.
Here we go.
Easy money. Got it.
Hey, NYPD, drop it. Stop right there.
Not today, officer.
Stop.
Gotta move.
You're not getting away.
Better luck next time. Sweet tooth, huh?
Hey,
He took the baby's candy.
somebody stop him. Security, hold it right there. Man running out the front, white tank, blue jeans.
Copy, I'm on him.
Stop, police.
Not today, brother.
Drop the candy and get on the ground. You gotta catch me first. Get him. Hey,
He took the baby's candy.
somebody stop him. Security, right there. Man running out the front, white tank, blue jeans.
Copy, I'm on him.
Bro, you guys got
Lost 'em.
me.
Need more sugar.
Afternoon. What can I get you?
50 glazed.
You guys got me
sure?
crying.
Yeah, make it quick. So good.
Can't stop.
So far, the videos I've seen
Somebody stop him.
is
Security,
me
right
with
there.
me
Man
like
running out the front,
crying,
white tank,
me
blue
with
jeans. Copy, I'm
Amber,
on him. Stop, police.
Lost them. Need more sugar.
and me
Afternoon.
stealing
What can I get
shit.
you?
Track feels perfect this morning. Time to fly. I was born with one leg, but that just built the engine. Watch. Yes,
And
we
me
made history.
disabled.
People ask how I run this fast with one leg. Truth is, I train like the world was chasing me. I designed this blade with engineers,
Well, a good
and I trust
success
it like
story.
my...
Even though I'm
Track feels
disabled,
perfect
there's a
this
good
morning.
success
Time
story.
to fly. I was born with one leg, but that just built the engine. Watch. Yes, we made history. People ask how I run this fast with one leg. Truth is, I train like the world was...
You'll see the patch, the carbon leg, the one ear. They see what's missing and they think the story is finished. But what they don't see is the
So you
fire
guys
that
made me
burns
half
and what's
blind
left.
too.
One eye is plenty to see a dream. One ear is enough to hear a calling. One leg is enough to chase it. I was born different, but I will see the patch, the carbon leg.
Hey, wait. What is this place? My hands? A sword? Okay, stay calm. Find a way home. Let's do this. Take this. Oh, I did.
Born with 10 arms, 10 legs, 10 eyes, 10 mouths, and 10 ears. People told me it would be too much, that I would never believe.
Your voice isn't just sound. It's shine.
Get out of here. Go on. Whoa. Hey, get off me. Get it off. Stop. Let go. Ow. Go. Get out of here. Oh my God. It bit me. It bit my
I
face.
see you on a movie, Bang Bros, EBZ, Moishito, Ain't Fooling Nobody, Black Candy.
Whoa, easy there. You came flying out of nowhere like a linebacker. All right, I got you. Hey, buddy. You're fearless, huh? Look at you. You hungry? I got a little jerky. Here. Good boy. Want some water too? Here we go. You're beautiful. Wild.
I don't get it.
She's busy, bro.
Oh, bro, come on.
Why do you hate me, Mizkif? Mizkif. Let me in OnlyFans, Mizkif. I love you, Mizkif.
What? Whoa, no. No.
Why y'all guys got me in front of like people's doors too?
68. Poke me. Poke me. Poke me. Poke me. Poke me. Poke me. Poke me.
Okay, first trade, some kind of pen maybe?
Man, nobody cares about a paperclip. Look at their faces.
No thanks, guys.
Worth a shot.
They laughing at us, bro.
Hey, failing's part of the game. We'll get someone.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, first trade.
You're going way too fast. My stomach's flipping right now.
Relax, it's built for this. I'm barely on the throttle.
Speed limit's 65. You're sitting at 110.
Still smooth though, right?
It's making me sick, man. Just slow down, please. You're going way too fast.
That's crazy. You've been locked up for over a year just for slapping burger. That still doesn't make sense to me.
Tell me about it.
They gave me a whole 12 months before I even saw a judge. Feels like they wanted to make an example out of me.
You kept your head up the whole time, though.
It's crazy. You've been locked up for over a year just for slapping.
Sorry to bother you. Have you guys seen someone named EEBZ? He was last seen with a cat called Trixie.
No, I don't think we have. Sorry.
Haven't seen anyone like that around here.
Bro, if any, who found this documentary to begin with? Yo, Nutma, thank you so much for the 1,000 kickbacks. Is that what it's called? Kickbacks? Thank you for the 1,000 kickbacks, man. I appreciate it. Or kick ups. I forgot what they're called, but I know it's new. They're called kicks. Thank you for the 1,000 kicks. No, I appreciate it, man. Kickers. Thank you for the 1,000 kickers.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks for your time. All right. Hey, sorry to bother you. Have you guys seen someone named EEBZ? He was last seen.
Collecty. Pokimane. Pokimane. Pokimane.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good fucking look.
Oh my god! Pokimane. 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 Collecty. Pokimane.
Does Pokimane actually have a Sora? Bro, you know the 3 people that should have Sora? EBZ needs to make a Sora. If EBZ is alive, not in jail or whatever, Pokimane needs to make a Sora. And who else needs to make a Sora? EBZ, Pokimane, and I don't know.
Everybody keeps asking where I'm going to stream. Kick or Twitch? Green or purple? I think I'm going with... Actually, hold that. They called and offered me a shift. I'm busting tables at McDonald's now. Maybe I'll stream from here. Free refills and everything. Everybody keeps asking where I'm going to stream. Kick or Twitch? Green or purple? I think I'm going with... Actually, hold that. They called and offered me a shift. I'm busting tables at McDonald's now. Maybe I'll stream from here. Free refills and everything. Everybody keeps asking where I'm going to stream. Kick or Twitch? Green or purple? I think I'm going with... Actually, hold that. They called and offered me a shift. I'm busting tables at McDonald's now. Maybe I'll stream from here. Free refills and everything. Everybody keeps asking where...
LA looks different from up here.
Yeah, standing on chairs under this tree makes you feel like a king.
Work smarter, not harder.
Facts. This gator skin pass your test?
It fits, bro. You look sharp.
Appreciate it. Starbucks tastes better.
First of all, why y'all make my legs? Is it? I don't know. I think this is a bit disproportional. I feel my torso is a bit longer than this. This don't even look like EBZ, kind of. Yeah, I gave EBZ like a beard. How are you guys getting a prompt? What are you guys typing in a prompt for EBZ? Because so far, like, you guys haven't got EBZ's look. You guys haven't got like EBZ's like look down pat. You just type in black bald man. I mean, I don't know how would you prompt it to like look like EBZ? I don't know. He has to scan his face. Is he in jail? Like, be honest. Is he in jail? Yeah, because I don't know. He just disappeared from the face of the earth. Message him on LinkedIn. I don't think he got a LinkedIn. The ICE agents got him.
LA looks different from up here.
Yeah, standing on chairs under this tree makes you feel like a king.
Work smarter, not harder.
Facts. This gator skin pass your test?
It fits, bro. You look sharp.
Appreciate it.
Just text him. I don't have his phone number.
Yeah, standing on chairs under this tree makes you feel like a king.
Work smarter, not harder.
Facts.
I have like 3 different Discords for him. I don't know.
Gator skin pass your test?
It fits, bro. You look sharp.
Appreciate it. Starbucks tastes better.
LA look... Man, it's all Hawaiian shirts again. I don't have anything I feel like wearing. They're all the same. Forget it. I'm going on Do Not Disturb. I'll figure it out later.
LA looks different from up here.
Yeah, standing on chairs under this tree makes you feel like a king.
Work smarter, not harder.
Facts. This game.
Yo, Nutma, thank you so much for gifting the sub. I appreciate it, man. Y'all guys got EBZ with Amaranth.
Gator skin pass your test?
It fits.
You look sharp.
LA LA looks different from up here.
Yeah, standing on chairs under this tree makes you.
Here you go. OTK towel, boy.
I can't believe my hero missed.
Oh man, no way. Please.
Yo, Nama, thank you for gifting a sub to VG. I appreciate it, man.
Please tell me that's not what it looks like. I just took a chunk out of my head. I look.
Oh my god, I remember this. I remember this. This is when this was literally a few days before we all went to India, right? And I did like a sub goal to cut my hair. Yo, it's kind of crazy, man. Like, I'm just always thinking back at like how Mizkif is suing his best friends, OTK and everything like that. And now how they're suing him. And literally, once best friends, now they're enemies. And now they're suing each other. Kind of insane, man. Like, that's like me, like I said before, that's like me suing Gary. I would never sue him. And even though me and Paul aren't friends anymore, bro, imagine me suing Paul. Like, bro, like, he just, damn, man, this streaming game crazy. This streaming game crazy, bro. You start off as best friends, now you're fucking mortal enemies. And now you're suing each other. Want to come over, little guy? The place I have to myself had a big pool and the shower has fish around it. Yo, what's up, G Mommy? Is that like a rap name? Is that like a rap line?
Oh man, no way. Please tell me that's not what it looks like. I just took a chunk out of my head. I look.
The crazy thing is, bro, like this, like this is memories. This is memories that I won't forget because they were like a time. It was like an era. It was like a time, and I constantly forget about stuff like this. But when I see clips and videos, it like reminds me, like, bro, this like guys used to cook. Like, when you think about it, man, and you think about the streaming space right now, guys is just fucking, people are just gambling. And gambling's cool and all, like sometimes maybe once a week or something like that. But bro, like everything kind of fucking sucks. Everything's like fucking watered down. Like pre-India was fun. Yup, exactly. Pre-India, even though I was sick the whole time, a lot like before India, guys was fucking cooking. It was a fucking blast. But then I got scammed, and then I was getting done wrong and shit like that. So had to step back, be like, yo, this shit ain't working. Whoa. India was different, true. This was so retarded. Like, when I look back, bro, I've done a lot of things in streaming that were so stupid. Like, what was I even thinking? Alopecia. Bro, this is so crazy. Imagine having your hair like this. I'm not gonna front like this. Stuff like this is like nostalgic. I'm like, oh shit, even though this was like 2 years ago or whatever, I'm like, I look back at this and I'm like, yo, these are like some like wow, like funny moments. What is the invite code? Oh wait, hold on. I do have an invite code for Sora. It says 6 invites. Share invite code. Copy. Okay. You have 6 invites remaining. Invite anyone with the code below will be able to join Sora. 1 invite code is used for 4. Okay. Guys, here. I'm going to give you 1 invite code. Whoever gets the I'm on copy. I'm going to put it in chat. First person to use this code, you get it. So, I'm just gonna put it in chat. Ready, set, and go. There's a code. MD21H9. Whoever gets it, gets it. So that one you can use Sora. And it's gone. Hold on, wait. Let's go in order. I don't want to ruin anything.
Water? You got water?
Sold out, bhai. No water left.
Nothing?
Heat wave. All finished.
You're killing me.
Sorry, brother.
Come on! Please, water?
Empty, friend.
Gotta be somewhere. Water?
All right. It's just a button. Just hit it, man. Come on, you got this. I can't do it. No, not today. I can't do this. All right. Here you go, DK Towel Boy.
Yo.
My hero, Mizkif. I'm never washing my nose again.
Alright chat, here we are, 30 stories up on these chairs. The wind's real, the view is wild, and we're live for the chair-a-thon.
It's pretty unreal up here. You can see the whole skyline, and yes, we are actually standing on giant chairs. This is the final stage of the stream.
We've gone from ground level all the way up here today. Alright chat, here we are, 30
more. This is it. He's boxed. He's cracked. Come on. No. Oh my. They doubled me. Are you serious? Bro, they're dancing on me? Wow, I can't believe I just lost that. I was right there. Back to lobby, man. I can't more. This is it. He's boxed.
Really
He's cracked.
Need a
Come
second
on.
chair
No. Oh my. They doubled me. Are you serious? Bro, they're dancing on me?
I'll do a chair-a-thon. I'll do a chair-a-thon if Amaranth does it with me. I'll do a chair-a-thon. I'll do a chair-a-thon if Amaranth does it with me. And we could do the chair-a-thon. We could do the chair-a-thon in LA or in Texas. If she does the chair-a-thon with me, I'll do it with her. And we can do it anywhere in Texas, anywhere in California.
You're still on that phone. I told you to order my Starbucks, 6 sugars. You're just sitting there scrolling like we got all day.
I'm about to order it. Relax.
Give it about 10 minutes, man. I need that latte now.
Yo, hold up. Is that an alligator?
You're still on that phone. I told you to order my Starbucks, 6.
How are you guys prompting EBZ? Do it in Skid Row? If Amaranth agrees to do it in Skid Row, on God, I'll do it in Skid Row with her. I'll do it in Skid Row with Amaranth.
6 sugars. You're just sitting there scrolling like we got all
I'm
day.
about to order it. Relax.
Give it about 10 minutes, man. I need that latte now.
Yo, hold up. Is that an alligator?
What's up, chat? We are live, 50 stories up on this giant chair. Snow's coming sideways, wind's pushing hard, but we're strapped in and the snowathon rolls on. Day 3, midnight checkpoint, and you can see the city lights way down there behind me. Temperature sitting at -10, feels colder with this wind, but we already... What's up, chat?
Man, I can't be playing these characters anymore. It's time to be true to myself. This feels right.
Come on, son.
A million balloons harnessed to my chest, and we're already hovering well above the clouds. Look at that horizon, man. This is the floatathon, day 1. I've got a whole world underneath me and the entire community riding along. Appreciate all of you tuning in. Brianna, thank you for the 100 fueling this flight. A million balloons.
Again with this.
Mommy.
Come on, man.
They won't even notice.
Yo, did y'all guys give me Down syndrome?
West Hollywood's got the groove, huh? Stay moving. Stay smiling.
Moises lost a chromosome, but gained a West Hollywood promotional video. Ah, yeah. Y'all guys gave me Down syndrome.
West Hollywood's got the groove, huh? Stay moving. Stay smiling.
Yeah, so quick little backstory. I was born in the Bronx, New York. Spent some time up in Lawrence, Massachusetts. Raised mostly around the Providence, Pawtucket area. I even did a year out in Las Vegas. Been in LA about 5.5, almost 6 years now. Yeah, so quick little backstory.
Okay, chat. Firedale, 50 subs, and I go to Japan.
I'm Darius this time.
Why y'all guys making me retarded?
Okay, chat. Firedale, 50 subs, and I go to Japan.
I'm Darius this time.
Okay, chat.
Streamer of the Year award goes to Moises. Wow, thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all the love and support.
Hold on, I'm getting something in my ear. We have to clarify. The votes for Moises have been ruled invalid. He didn't meet the minimum.
Streamer of the Year award goes to Moises. Wow, thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all the love and support.
Hold on, I'm getting something in my ear. We have to clarify. The votes for Moises have been ruled invalid. He didn't meet the minimum.
Streamer.
Whoa! Why do you hate me? Whoa!
Eddie, give me another chance.
One thing for sure is that my life is not easy. It's never a smile, and it's been a long time coming, and it's been a long time going on in the same kind of fashion. I've had to grow a gator skin just to adapt. Ricochet, tell your friends. One thing for sure is that my life is not easy. It's never a smile, and it's been a long time coming, and it's been a long time going on in this.
This is one stream. This is one stream I regret not pulling the trigger on. Remember I told EBZ, I'm like, yo, let's do a fucking studio stream. Let's do a studio stream. This is one stream I regret not pulling the trigger on. Usually on all the streams I think of, like when the idea is hot, I just pull the trigger. I'm like, alright, I'm doing this. Boom, and I'll do it. Bro, you didn't want to pay up? Yeah! That's why I didn't pull the trigger. Because like $400 were gonna come out of my pocket. That's why, yeah, like it was like $400 or $500. I'm like, bro, I'm doing this for a stream just so like, because it's gonna be a fun stream, but like, bro, this shit's $500. Like, what the fuck? I can't. I'm like, yo, what's up, Hero? You would have made it back and don't know the subs. It don't work. It don't work like that. It don't always work like that.
Same kind of fashion. I've had to grow a gator skin just to adapt. Ricochet, tell your friends. And one thing for sure is that my life is not easy. It's never a smile, and it's been a long time coming, and it's been a long time going on in the same kind of fashion. I've had to.
Yo, you know what? You know what? On the off chance, EBZ, if you're watching and you're not in jail, well, you could probably see streams in jail. Like if you do like good behavior and shit like that. But on the off chance, if you are not in jail and you are watching this stream, EBZ, and you want to do a studio stream, we could do it this week. Just call me on Discord. In case you want to fucking come back into the game.
To grow a gator skin just to adapt. Ricochet, tell your friends. Skin one thing for sure.
Drunk. You said you could take me 6 times. Drunk. You said you could take me 6 times.
Yo, wouldn't that be some crazy shit? It's a Mitch Jones reference. To be honest, I saw that what's the boxing promotion? What's it called? Misfits? Misfits is now like part owned by like Andrew Tate. Bro, I kid you not. You know what would do numbers? You know what would do numbers? If either Mitch Jones got in a boxing ring and fought Mizkif, or somebody boxing Mizkif right now when his whole life is in turmoil and he's getting fucking rocked, that would do numbers. A lot of people would watch to see Mizkif get fucking rocked. So if any boxing promoting, like, I think a lot of people are going to want to see Miz get rocked. So the time to reach out to him is when he needs the bread right now.
Drunk.
All right, I'm in. Just act casual. Wait, that's the CEO. What's he so happy about?
Oh, you put I'll box Miz in the ring.
Yes. Yes!
No way.
This is going to be huge.
You've got to be kidding me. All right, I'm in. Just act casual.
I can't believe I'm about to meet her. This is crazy. Hey, what's up? I'm Moises, huge fan. Oh!
Sir, no touching. Step back. Move away from the talent.
Nah, come on.
Back behind the line.
All right, bro. This is weird. Come on.
For Kaya, this sign says it all. Free her. Hassan, you know what you did, and you need to make it right. Take responsibility, pay for the damage, and let her go. Until you're for Kaya.
Oh, Mizzy, not again! Where are the rabbits, Moises? What have you done?
Alright, moment of truth. Here we go. Big air, full rotation. Yes! Did you see that? Perfect landing. That's how it's done. Breakfast champion right here. You're welcome. Alright, moment of truth. Here we go. Big air.
I'm not gonna front. This shirt kind of splashy. I'm not gonna even front. I would buy this shirt. I kind of like. I like the flower. You guys know I like the flower scheme, but I like this color blue too.
Air, full rotation. Yes! Did you see that? Perfect landing. That's.
Whoa, buddy. What are you doing back there? Hold on. What is this supposed to do? Huh? Whoa, buddy.
Don't you have that shirt? I don't think so.
Why is everybody looking at me? This is getting weird. Social media's almost empty. There's no place like home! There's no place like home! No. Come on. Back in Era 3, I'm gonna run a couple quests while people roll in. Chat's looking real quiet right now, huh? Anybody out there? Guess not yet. That's cool. We'll keep grinding. This build.
Have any of you guys played the new Fortnite, The Simpsons? I want to jump on. I downloaded it, I updated it, but I have yet to play a single game of the new Simpsons. I want to fucking jump into it. I want to jump in the mix.
It's getting strong anyway. If you're catching the VOD later, back in Era 3.
We playing Battlefield, little bro. Battlefield. Yeah, guys playing Battlefield?
Gonna run a couple quests while people roll in. Chat's looking real quiet right now, huh? Anybody out there? Guess not yet. That's cool. We'll keep grinding. This build's getting strong anyway. If you're catching the VOD later, back in Era 3. I'm gonna run a couple quests while people roll in. Chat's looking real quiet right now, huh? Anybody out there?
Seconds tie game. Both sides down to their last player. Number 7 for Green has the ball. He winds. Here it comes. And it bends. Look at that spin. Curving. Got it. Ball to the thigh. He's out. Green wins it. What a throw from Moises. An absolute
Ready? This is the world's biggest pancake.
There's no way you're actually gonna flip that.
How much videos did you guys make?
3, 2, 1.
No shot.
Oh my
Perfect
God.
golden brown. He actually did it, dude. That thing is huge. Look at that. It's like the size of a table.
Breakfast for the whole neighborhood.
I thought it was.
Ready? This is the world's biggest pancake.
There's no way you're actually gonna flip that. Watch and learn.
3, 2, 1.
We got the world's longest selfie stick right here. Look at this thing.
It's ridiculous. It's like, what, 20?
Feels like I'm fishing. We're calling it the selfie stick walkathon. We're gonna cover the whole river walk with it.
I don't know how my arm's gonna survive, but the view is
Chat,
worth
say
it.
hi. You're basically hovering above the
You
city
can probably
right now.
spot us from space with this thing.
We'll take turns carrying it, bro. We got the world.
This is insane. I'm holding a whole
We're
mountain of your
almost
hair right
done.
now.
It's 1,000 feet. Keep it smooth. I just had a condition.
It feels like I'm carrying a carpet store. How does your neck survive this?
Strong posture, good genetics, and a great barber.
I'm pretty sure it weighs more than I do.
Relax, man. Women love it. You're carrying an investment.
Yeah, an investment.
Spring from writer-director John Hughes, meet Moises. He's got style, brains, and the perfect excuse.
If the sun's out, why waste it in class? You're gonna get us expelled, man.
Moises' day off. Spring from
Strongest trampoline. Let's see what you got. 3, 2, 1. Whoa, I'm still going. Look at the ground. It just disappeared. Clouds are underneath me. No way. I'm in space. That's the whole planet right there. This is unreal. Best bounce of my strong.
80 stories up right now in the chair tower. Each of these is bolted into steel, and we've got 20 more to the top. If we hit 10 grand for the kids, we keep climbing. Let's make it happen.
This is the dumbest, coolest thing I've ever agreed to. Look at that view. I am absolutely not looking straight down, though.
Nope.
I'm strapped in tight. Don't worry.
80.
John Hughes comes a story about turning 17 and one birthday everyone forgot.
Morning. Guess what day it is?
Tuesday.
Don't be late for school, hun.
For Moises, it's the biggest day of John Hughes.
Chat, we're strapped in 100 stories up and we're finally kicking off the walkathon.
Look at this view. These stilts feel solid. I could stroll all day on
Is this Victor?
For every step we take, donations go to the kids' tech program, so keep it coming.
We have to cover a mile across downtown. It's wobbly, but honestly kind of fun. Thank you for all the chat.
This is after everything we've seen, we'd love to have you representing OTK.
Appreciate you, man. Let's make it happen.
Welcome to the family, brother.
Yeah, welcome, bro. Don't mind me. I came straight from the grind. All good, man. I'm ready to go crazy with y'all.
This is after everything we've seen, we'd love to have
Moises, give me 20 jumping checks. Let's go. All right.
Is this canoe?
This is harder than I thought.
I was warming up. Whip those ropes. Drive from the core.
My arms are
That's
burning.
the point. Keep going. Push the sled to the cone. Moises, give me 20 jumping checks. Let's go. All right.
To get this heavy and this like out of shape would be kind of fucking wild. If you don't grow up naturally into like where you've been fat since young and you stay like that, okay, is one thing. But to get to like say the way I am now to just automatically like this in 1 year, it's fucking GGX Moises. What's that?
All right.
Man, this is harder.
Mondo, well, as far as I know, I don't know Mondo, to be honest, like that. But you were getting there when I first started watching you. Oh, Moshishito used to eat a lot of ice cream. I used to eat a lot of ice cream. Shit was crazy back then, like really, wild. But like, I think Mondo, I started seeing clips of him like 2 to 3 years ago, or 4 years ago. As far as I knew, Mondo was always like over 400, 500 pounds. So I don't think he was ever skinny. Greek God X.
Than I thought.
I was warming up. Whip those ropes. Drive from the core.
My arms are
That's
burning.
the point. Keep going. Push the sled to the cone. Moises, give me 20 jumping checks. Let's go. All right.
You were quite sharp, but you also.
I was warming up. Whip those ropes.
The thing is, I think now it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Back then, like being chubby and stuff like that, I think a few people, like, I don't know, I feel like people really didn't care, but now it's kind of corny to be out of shape, nah? Like, I feel like you have to make being in shape kind of cool so people lose weight and like become healthy. You gotta make something cool for people wanting to do that. I made a good one on Discord. All right, we're almost done.
Welcome to the Sky Limo, world's tallest and longest car. You can see everything from up here.
Dude, it feels like we're driving a penthouse. I can almost see the tops of the skyscrapers.
That's the point. 14 feet off the ground, 65 feet long, one-off build.
I don't even know how you turn this thing.
Rear steering axles and a ton of cameras. Welcome to the Sky Limo.
All right, first rip of the day.
Go for it.
The way the bubbles swirl, they look like little galaxies.
Exactly. Everything's patterns. You ever think those patterns
This
are
is
like
AI, I
code,
don't
like for
smoke.
programs?
Simulation theory.
Could be.
If it's a... All right.
In a world where streams never sleep, one man will push past limits, one chair at a time. This fall, witness the rise of Moises. The stream never... In a world...
All right, I'm locked in. Moises, you good up there?
Yeah, solid base. How's it feel up top?
A little high, but I'm good. Just don't start running.
Not going anywhere.
On 3, everyone say tower.
1.
2. All right, I'm locked in. Moises.
Good morning. Wait, my voice? It's higher, and my hair... It's
you guys
so
is
long.
wildin'.
What is going on? This isn't a dream. I'm a girl.
Where's
My
my,
voice is
beard?
way
and my
deeper.
shoulders? They're smaller. I sound different. Good morning. Wait, my voice?
You guys got me
Where's my
dressed
hair?
as a girl?
My voice.
Like being a girl?
It's higher. No. This is not me. I'm a girl? How is this happening? I need to wake up. Come on, wake up. Oh my god.
Billions and the developers monster. All right, we are live right now from the world's biggest smartphone. Look at this thing. Taller than me, and the screen is edge to edge. The camera on this monster is an 8K shooter, so every little detail you see is crystal sharp.
Oh, man.
Look at this little guy.
No way.
Ha! He's really committed to the broom solo.
Oh, you're...
Yep, the glass is gone. I knew it.
Can't with these videos, man.
All right, one more. Okay, I'm done. I gotta breathe. Too good.
Oh, man.
Last one on top. Looks solid.
You on first, Mo?
Yeah, I got
Be
it.
careful up there. Light steps, bro.
Easy.
Oh, it's moving.
Steady. I got it.
You're good. Keep going.
One more.
Nice!
Last one on
This fake snake in the bag. I'm gonna drop it by these guys, see if they jump.
Yo, what the? It's a snake, bro.
Hold up, this plastic? It's just a little joke, man.
You
Relax.
think that's funny? Chill with that, bro.
Nah, you playing with the wrong
Hey,
people.
get him.
That's how you get shot and beat up in the hood.
Okay. This fake snake in the bag. I'm gonna drop it.
Mo, let me see that sturdy word.
Say less.
Hey, B coming in hot. Let's go. Oh, that's clean. Floating, bro.
Killing it, homie.
Appreciate that, fam.
Respect, G.
Love, always.
Yo, Mo, let me see that
2 9s.
Man, it feels good to be back.
Finally home.
Moises.
Bienvenido, hermano.
Good to see you, my guy.
Mijo, look at you. Welcome back.
Missed you, Doña. 2 9.
Yeah.
Man, it feels good to be back. Finally home.
Moises.
Bienvenido, hermano.
Good to see you, my guy.
Mijo, look at you. Welcome back.
Missed you, Doña. 2 9s.
Man.
Rhode Island Movie Awards for this incredible honor. First, I want to thank my mom for believing in me since day one. Mom, I love you. And to the entire cast of Fairfield Follies, you all made this film what it is. Next, I'm going to move to Hollywood to be a movie star.
Okay, guys, I have a sweet tooth, okay? Okay, chat, I'm gonna get a banana from the main house, guys. Guys, I have a sweet tooth, and there's a muffin in the fridge.
Nah,
Whoa.
son.
Ah!
Nah, this build is crazy.
Okay, guys, I have a sweet tooth, okay? Okay, chat, I'm gonna get a banana from the main house, guys. Guys, I have a sweet...
This build is crazy, bro. The slippers aren't even fully on. Is this slippers or is this a sock? Guys, make sure you drink water and like try to like... The thing is, people need to see stuff like this in order to take action. Seeing this just made me drink that water.
Sweet tooth, and there's a muffin in the fridge. Whoa! Ah!
Let me take it one more time. I'll be a good boy this time.
No, you cheated on me, and now it's not tight anymore.
Please.
Nah, this is weird.
Let me take it one more time. I'll be a good boy.
Ah, this is coming from Foe. Anything coming from Foe You gotta remember, Foe wears black Air Force, like mid Air Forces, and he be smoking Black and Miles. Bro, look at his fucking caption. Crying on ring camp, yelling EBZ, please let me take it one more time. I'll be a good boy this time. EBZ replies saying, no, you cheated on me and now it's not tight anymore.
No, you cheated on me and now it's not tight anymore.
Please. Please let me take it one more. Why are you guys like this? I hop on here to hang out and you're just going in. Short king on a chair. Really? That's what we're doing? I'm literally on a chair. Man, why are you guys like this? I hop on here to hang out and you're just going in.
I'm not gonna front this fic. It's like this fic kind of wild. I mean, like the jeans. I mean, like the distance. I mean, like it's yeah. I mean, like it's alright. It's a
short king on a chair. Really? That's what we're doing? I'm literally on a chair. Man, why are you guys like this? I hop on.
BlizzCon announced 3 hours ago. Early bird tickets November 7th through November 9th. Oh shit, World of Warcraft. It looks hip. I mean, I'll probably rock something like that, but the distance between the jeans and the sneakers, I don't know, kind of wild.
I'm here to hang out and you're just going in. Short king on a chair. Really? That's what we're doing?
Cool. That is all of them. All right, that is all of them. Let's just see everything from catch up from Discord. But yeah, that is all of them. Let's see.
I deleted the VOD! Please! No, not my prison pocket!
Let's move, sir.
You can't do this!
Keep walking.
Please!
Post it in Discord, Salta.
What time is it? No
Post
way.
in Discord, Salta.
I'm gonna be late.
I'm gonna be late! Move, come on, let's go. Stay with me, girl. Finally. No! You've got to be kidding. All right, old school it is. Come on, legs, don't fail me now. I'm cooked. I just want to go home and play World of Warcraft with Tibu.
Yo!
Name's Tibu. Out here in the igloo, trimming this whale blubber while it's still cold enough to cut clean. Gotta get it packed before the sun shifts. I can't drag my feet. I'm mentoring him through raids in World of Warcraft.
His car is in pieces.
Was this made by T-Bull?
I can get through this. This is for you, Pokimane and Ebenezer.
God. Alright, bro. Like, what kind of zoomer edit?
At Ralph's Pharmacy, we accept most insurance plans, so you can get flu and COVID vaccines at no cost to you.
I got that gator skin thick in the swamp at night. Every scar another story, every scale caught the light. Pressure on my shoulder, still I slid through the threat. When they say it can't be done, I just lace up and step. Armor in my veins, hot be draped in grit, can't cut me.
I'm Sean. Ming Doing and Last Water. Pretty, just weeing to me. I love beautiful.
Yo, I'm not gonna front, man. I kind of want this fucking this type of outfit, this type of like Chinese heritage type shit. I think these are splashy. I kind of want this. Like I fuck with this Chinese shit. Nah, son, no. Yo. Bro. Yo, you guys really used the Instagram picture and made it into a real video? How do you guys do that? This is an actual Instagram Instagram picture. You guys turned it into a video. That's kind of crazy. You can upload into... So you could upload an Instagram picture and then change it into a video? Holy hell. Use Grok? I didn't know you could do that. Damn. Bro, this wild. Homegirl's thick.
In a country of new beginnings, where dreams turn to reality, one man thought he had found his ultimate happiness.
I'm a YouTuber. So, international superstar. So, and loving life.
He met the woman of his dreams, or so he thought.
Will you marry me? Yatta. Yatta.
A far cry from the idealistic paradise he was expecting.
You guys got fucking, what's the dude's name narrating this shit? Morgan Freeman.
His life was about to become a nightmare.
They think he's your ex-boyfriend, Poon.
What? This is my ex-boyfriend.
And what is his name?
You happy? You happy?
Don't tell me, tell them.
Yeah, this is my ex-boyfriend. You understand?
Don't ever tell me that you've had sex for 3 hours. That's like the worst thing you've ever told me. I wish you'd never told me that.
As the weeks flew by, he realized his funds were alarmingly low. He noticed the volcanic outbursts of anger hidden behind her expressionless face.
Yo, shout out to the hate watchers. Shout out to the hate watchers, bro. Like, hate watchers don't get enough. Hate watchers don't get love because obviously they're crazy. But bro, without hate watchers, you wouldn't have specific type of videos of people. Like, it's crazy for me to say, but like, shout out to the hate watchers because like literally you would not have these type of videos on people.
Oh, I don't care, baby.
Look, hate watchers are the biggest fans. They are.
I don't care. Why you give me your space?
It's showing you.
I don't care. Just put you from the only. I came down every day. I came down. I listen you every day. You never.
He was at a loss as to why the person that was so important to him kept on putting him down and treating him harshly.
I want to say.
Oh, what you want?
I want to say bye-bye.
Did you
Why are you getting out?
Because people find me.
So just pay.
You understand?
You're getting there. Why are you getting out? You need to calm down. Calm down.
He will soon realize his life was about to take a turn for the worse.
I paid for them to come here, baby. Don't you understand? I paid money. I paid them. They don't care. That's their job. All right. You already said that 3 times. You already said it. Like you don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Are you for sale?
Bro, I remember when this happened, bro. This will never, I don't think this would ever be replicated in streaming history. This will never be replicated, bro. Like fucking never known to, bro. This is fucking insane, bro. Pure cinema. Pure cinema, bro.
Look, come here.
Don't touch me, man. Please.
Are you for sale? Bro.
As the harsh reality settles in, Suspendus confronts the devastating aftermath of a love that was merely an illusion.
Bro, that is fucking hilarious.
73, 94, 73, 71, 68.
T-Boo, let's play Arc Raiders.
I think we saw a clip of this.
Getting banned over this idiot with no life.
Get banned?
Push peace, fellas. Push peace.
Get banned? What are you gonna get banned for? Don't touch me. How many times?
And I touched you again. So now what? Yeah. I'm harassing you. You just did defamation. You're the one that said you just did defamation on my name, bitch.
F word. Oh, now.
Wait, I know this is Chicken. I know this is Chicken Andy. Who's his name's David, right? His name's David. I know this is Chicken Andy, the a streamer. His name's Black Ass David. I'm not gonna call him. I'm not gonna, bro. That's a crazy ass name. Imagine your streamer name being called Black Ass David. I'm just gonna say Dave.
I said I called you a bitch. Shout out Marky next door on God, Big Marky. You weirdo. Called you a bitch. Guys.
Black Ass Dave. He's from here in New York City. I'm not gonna call him Black Ass Dave though. I'm just gonna say Dave.
Yeah. You won't find it. Bro, I told you 10 times. Let's go to. Turn the stream off. Bro.
You're a pussy. Do it on cam. How many times I fall on cam? You're one of many.
Do not.
You don't deserve to be a streamer. You're a nobody. You're an absolute harasser.
Bro, streaming is so crazy, right? Look at this. Streaming, like, bro, like it just when, like, imagine a person that's just walking by and just sees the two people with the fucking cameras in their face and shit. What is this? A subwoofer? Is this like the TTS speaker?
You are so cut that I caught you for being
Chicken keeps calling him the word of 4 letters that starts with S and ends with a 0 and eventually.
Now they have to get a $3,500 one-way plane ticket. What do you mean?
Dave snaps.
Yo, guys, stop. Yo, stop. I'm out of here, fellas. I'm not like a light kid.
They were just. Does anybody have the raw, unedited full video of them fighting? There's a better angle. Can you post it on Discord?
OTK announced that they're signing another big creator, right? And then I realized that we can.
We'll get back to this. We'll get back to this. I just wanted to finish seeing the fight real quick. Crack Sparrow folded like a long chair. I'll make him fucking cry at DreamHack. Every clip I see of the streamer Crack Sparrow is fucking kind of like wild. Like everything is like.
Yo, guys.
Yo, can you guys zoom in on this angle? Chicken's face looks like slumped in. No? Can you guys zoom in? You see his face right now? It's like his face is caved in. How do you enhance? How do you enhance on this? How do you enhance? Like, bro, his face is like caved in. What's up, babe? How do you enhance? Does anybody know how to zoom in? Like the functions on the keyboard? No, nobody knows. Alt scroll? Nah, it's not that. Citrus scroll? Nope. Nope. Take a screenshot and zoom. How do I take a screenshot? Citrus Z? Nope. Windows Shift 5. Windows Shift 5. Window key Shift 5. Window key. OBS is running unless you met. Nope. Windows L. It locked the screen. Windows Shift S, not 5. Windows Shift S. Check Discord. Ah, yeah, look. Good shit, fo. Look. This is what I was seeing on my end. It's crazy. This is how he looked, bro. This is how he was fighting. He was fighting looking like this. Kind of fucking crazy, right? I know, it's like one of those, you know, one of those fucking those gerbils, like the evil gerbils. Yeah, it's like one of those possessed evil gerbils, like in fucking Harry Potter or some shit. Kind of crazy, bro. Literally. Everybody who started off as friends, they're all enemies now. They're all enemies. What's going on in the streaming world, bro? Everybody starts off as friends. These guys. Mizkif, S-Fan, OTK. Me and Paul, that's different. He burned me. But bro, like, it's kind of crazy. It's insane. Was she not wearing a bra? Scam. Hold on, let me take a quick. Let me take a quick leak. Yo, what is Tibu dead in here? Hold on, let me take a quick leak. And that was after the fight, idiot. Who you calling an idiot? Did somebody hack your account rights? Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Tis the season to score the perfect gift at Dick's. Find top styles from brands like Nike and Maxfly, and trending looks from Adidas, FP Movement, and more. Plus, shop kids' gifts that wow, from bikes to sneakers. Shop in-store or on the Dick's app and online. Every holiday starts at Dick's.
I'm almost there. Yo, I almost... Bro, every time I see anything about the dodgeball, I almost killed Extra Emily. Somebody sent me a video, I think like a week ago, when I threw the dodgeball at Extra Emily, bro, as soon as I hit her, her body shut down. So, my bad. I feel like I almost killed her. Look how wow. Yo. It was all good just a week ago. Bro, crazy. Man, wasn't it good times when people got along? Guys, people not being friends anymore, not doing content together. Yeah, it hurts the streamers. You know who really suffers though? You guys. That's who really suffers. When people aren't friends anymore and people don't stream together, it sacrifices streams and content. Content you guys could have seen. All love, Rex. It's all good. EBZ had a gun here? What a time to be alive. Can you show us your hardcore parses? Moshishito get busy. Realizing I just wasted an entire night sitting alone on Discord voice chat. Axel well. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. Alright. Home 500 pounds homeless is crazier. To be honest, I don't know how. To be honest, I don't know how somebody could be 500 pounds homeless. Let's do this right before we jump in. Right before we jump into the new Fortnite. Cake streamer gets racist real quick reacting to New York City election. Bro. Cake streamer gets racist real quick reacting to New York City election. while promoting gambling to kids. Bro, I can't wait. I can't wait till the day. I can't wait till the day where it starts off with Cake Streamer, and then boom, it goes to Reggie. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I can't wait till the day where it says Cake Streamer, and then it continues to say gave this amount of money to American Heart Association. Cake Streamer saves a group of dogs from a burning building. Like something, bro. Like every time I see like the fucking positivity doesn't go viral. Kind of true. You need a pusher to go viral. All right, but let me see. Maybe this could be out of context though, because a lot of things are out of context. Let's see if the title is actually what the video is. Cake Streamer gets racist real quick, reacting to New York City election while promoting gambling to kids. Let's see.
A liberal shot and killed someone. Yeah, I mean liberals are. Female white liberals are the problem. We just elected a guy in New York City. I'm so disgusted. I remember that after 9/11 there was an old phrase. It was never forget. Not only did we forget, we voted in a Muslim guy in New York City who's not even from the country. Despicable. This country has fallen into the ground. And then we got Sneeko giving the worst takes possible. Like, can't you guys all just fuck off? I just wish that this country could do an ethnic cleanse to where, like, your parents must have been this successful to enter, or you must be doing this good to stay. Like, we let a bunch of foreign people come in the country, take our tax dollars, take our jobs, South Park quote, make us look like shit, ruin and break and steal everything around us, and leave us with what? The tax bill? What did we gain? What did we achieve? What did we do? Nothing. It's bullshit. Just, I'm so triggered. I walk around. I don't hear any English. I don't see any white people. No, listen. I don't
hear any English. I don't see any white people.
care about. It's fine that, you know, there's more than just white people. I'm not saying that. It's like,
I think the super I think this part was extra.
Those are the problem. We just elected a guy in New York City. I'm so disgusted. I remember that after 9/11 there was an old phrase. It was never forget. Not only did we forget, we voted in a Muslim guy.
I mean that part. I mean like that. Like I mean like that's kind of like, bro. I mean, what are the comments saying about him? Like, do they agree with him? Hold on. Do they agree with him? Let's see if they agree. I can hear the opioids in his voice. This guy is a... I call my 13. Why is this 15-year-old talking about remembering 9/11? I remember when 9/11. My bro, you're 18. Evil strangers, kid. Imagine looking like that and being hateful towards people. He's so ugly and it matches his personality. What a critter. By his own logic, he would be cold due to being a bottom tier performer. He sucks at this game. Jesus Christ, I thought we as a country would pass this by now. But DJT and his crew continue to prove me wrong. Says the heroin addict.
Female white.
Let me just go by hot.
Points, and it looks like the Democratic candidate.
Let me just go by just a breakdown.
You literally do that. Give me an example.
XQC cracks up at how chatters have to walk on eggshells. XQC cracks up on how chatters have to walk on eggshells in Hassan's stream.
Enough of this
Oh man, that's not
literally
good right
do
here.
that. Give me an example, dickhead.
Most in your chat were 2 when 9/11 happened. When did 9/11 happen? I know it happened September 11th. That's where it's 9/11. But what year? What year did it happen? 2001? Most of you guys were that age, right? Of age, right? Were some of you not born? I wasn't born yet. I was only 21. That's crazy. I was 1. Yo, I forget. Like sometimes I forget some of you guys' age. I know some of you guys and chicks are like older, but some of you guys are real fucking young. I remember when I was doing fucking at the protest streams, I didn't believe you guys. I didn't believe some of you guys. But when I was doing when I was filming the BLM protests and the MAGA rallies and shit, I remember asking, yo, how old are you guys? And then some of you guys was like, yo, I'm fucking 11. Yo, I'm 12. I'm like, come on, bro, stop joking. But some of you guys weren't. Some of you motherfuckers weren't. Kind of crazy. Shroud gets accused of cheating at Arc Raiders.
Or if I wronged someone, if I actually gave false
Hold on, let me see.
Was Vanilla Mace not liking her fashion brand?
Let me see if there's anything that we need to see other than what we already saw.
What do you think it means that this guy ran up?
We're gonna jump in. We're gonna jump in Fortnite right now. Did Miz SA you? Nah, that's crazy. What the fuck? Top Twitch streamer files defamation lawsuit against fellow streamers. Whoa. Oh yeah, we did, but here's the article. Let me just see what they're saying in the comment section. What's up, little bits?
Yo, guys.
Bro, how much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? As soon as he hit him, I bet like depending who you are, you know somebody screamed, "White boy summer!" As soon as this hit landed. As soon as that hit landed, you know some people were like, "Yo!"
But whenever they're an adult, they get to make adult
Let me read
choices.
the comments,
And at
though.
the end of the day, it will be more important for me to preserve the.
Listen, I think them should fight harder. I said I was broke because
from my experience, jokes.
I think that's everything. And we just saw that. All right, that is everything.
He was just.
And
Listen, bro, you know what the crazy thing is? You know this right here, oh no Pixel, like the GTA thing, bro. I didn't know he was a streamer. Like every time I heard the name Oh No Pixel, I thought that was just a GTA server. I swear to God, I didn't even know it was a streamer. Or I didn't tie it together. I always thought it was a GTA server, but he's a streamer.
Snoop Dogg fight win.
With your Vice 2 Bucko, we are.
Alright, hold on.
Oh.
Well, do I even want to see any of these? Not really. Okay, this is I just want to read the comments. Oh No Pixel is a streamer. You're thinking of No Pixel, the GTA server. Oh No Pixel is a streamer. That's what it is then. You're right. So No Pixel is the GTA server. Oh No Pixel is the streamer. I thought they were the same thing, and I thought it was just a GTA server. Maybe they yelled World Star. True. I saw the Gays for Palestine couple get beat up by the Muslims. They went out there to protest with. That was a lovely slice of irony. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as homophobic. That's the adult version of why do you not like gay butt sex? Are you scared? What are some of you guys saying? You guys got this from top Twitch streamer files defamation lawsuit against fellow streamers? Alright, let me see. Delete all VODs immediately. Hold on. Let's finally get into Fortnite. Let's get into Fortnite. Wait, let me just.
Towel boy during the day, that's the easy part. I keep the members happy, know everyone's name, make sure the place smells like fresh linen. They think that's all there is to me. But when the sun goes down, the stripes come out. Towel boy during the day, that's the easy part. I keep.
Bro. What is this? This is last thing, and then we're gonna go to
Maria. Oh, wow. You can have one chance.
And then we're gonna finally go to Fortnite. Guys, if you got Fortnite, I'm looking for trios. Hi, I'm in LA. What's up, SweetErin? I'm like, yo, what's up, SweetErin? You're in LA right now? You are in LA right now. What time is it? 7:01. Are you on Fortnite? Eat her ass? Some of you guys is wilding. I don't know what's up with some of you guys. Mijo doesn't leave his house. I do. I leave my house from time to time. Stream together. I mean, Are you near LA? Well, I don't know you like that, SweetErin. I don't know. I don't know you like that. If I did, I would just invite you to come over to my house and we could play games on stream. But I just don't know you like that. You seem cool though. I mean, like I'll stream with you out and about. You cool though. If you're online right now, jump on Fortnite. Come get this work. She's live on Instagram right now. Post her live on Discord right now. She's live on Instagram. Post her live. Hide your Addy and she's good. Crack Sparrow folded like a lawn chair. I'll make him effing cry at DreamHack.
Chance to fucking fix it, or I'm gonna make him cry. I will make him fucking cry at DreamHack. I will make him cry. I will rip him apart that much that he will fucking cry.
You have done a great job nuking a lot of these people. It's a great job that... You're fixing the KCIP so Eddie's not getting robbed, dude.
He doesn't want to spend money on that shit.
That's been my whole thing of why I'm a dick. I'm not talking shit about Kick. I don't want to see the guy that's been so generous to me personally and the IRL community to get robbed with this bullshit U-box. Good.
I know you.
Shout out Eddie.
You know that I'm not sitting back being like, please bop me up the ass.
Right. I got it. All right, man. I'll leave you alone. Thanks for the time, dude.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey, by the way, I do think you genuinely have a good chat.
Yeah.
I do think you genuinely have good engagement. Right? But the other thing is, I gotta prove it, or I gotta disprove it.
Right.
And the only way you get that is when they put the stuff on.
Right.
I want to say it's like real.
I know you're doing a good job on this. We'll leave you alone. Good talking.
I mean, to be honest, that's how people become friendly. Like just talking things out.
Crying to Shannon Marie.
Like literally just talking things out. Moises, come visit me in LA. Is this her? Is this SweetErin? Does SweetErin have does SweetErin have a PC? Does SweetErin have a PC? Invite her over. I don't know her. Like I don't know. I know of her name and stuff like that. And I know of her of being a streamer, but I don't know her like that to just invite her over my house to like play games and stuff on stream. But if she has a PC at her house, and she has an extra controller, or I could bring mine, I'll go over to her house to play games right now on stream. I mean like if she has like a PC at her house and she has like Fortnite and stuff like that, I'll bring my controller over right now on stream. And then we could play Fortnite and stuff. That sounds crazy for me to say, right? But I mean, like let her know. Let her know. I'll I'll Uber to her house if she has a PC. I'll Uber to her house if she has a PC. If she has one more PC at her house, he'll go to Japan. Yeah, I don't know. She's delusional. No, I mean we can't watch Netflix on stream. We can't watch Netflix on stream. We could play Arc Raiders. Is she even live? Is she even live? Alright, let's just jump on Fortnite. But the invitation's there. Like if she has a PC, tell her I'll bring my controller over and we could play Fortnite or whatever. So
No, are you dumb? No. Are you dumb?
Bro, what's this? I don't want to see this. Run duels? Yeah, tell her. Tell her if she's on, I'm done run duels. Arc Raiders got born real quick. Wait. Does she have Instagram? I think me and her were messaging on Instagram. Tell her I'm video calling her on Instagram. I got chips in my mouth. Hold on. I'm trying to call her now. Hold on, what is... Give me one quick second. What's her thing? SweetErin. Bro! Yo! Hold on, wait, let me...
Yeah, I look disgusting. I want 4 camera. Hi Moises, love you.
Hello, can you hear me? Is It's hold on, wait. Can we?
My tits are huge. As I said, I just got a boob job like a bit ago. I'm getting another one. And I'm gonna change my shirt. Is that okay? Schmiggy!
Yeah, by all means. Wait, hold on. Let me call you on.
Schmiggy.
Hold on, wait. Let me see.
Schmiggy.
Bro, I feel like this is kind of like.
Oh my god.
I feel this like.
Schmiggy's back.
I feel like this is kind of great.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on, wait. How do I mute? I'm calling her on Discord. This feels like AI, to be honest. Hold on. This feels like AI, to be honest. Hold on. I'm calling. Hold up. I'm calling her on Discord. You guys can let her know. I'm calling her right now. How do I call? How do I call on this fucking... Okay, here we go. I'm calling her right now on Discord. Did I just make her thing freeze? She has no second device. Yo, hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up?
I'm so depressed, Moises, but when I saw you, it made me happy because I love streaming and I miss streaming, and it just reminds me of how happy streaming can be. How are you?
Good, good. God, that was super fucking wholesome. How you been? You been good?
So
That started off super wholesome. Holy shit.
I have no idea how wholesome I am. Okay, so I'm in a new era. I used to be kind of like a okay, so I was a very dark, depressed, Adderall addicted person. I had a very severe addiction, and it made me act really weird. And I've done a lot of soul searching of like what matters in my life, and now I'm like back to like me after 2 years of like severe addiction vibes, and I'm just so like happy to be alive, but like I'm like really struggling. So thing is like I don't know, like today's the first time I feel like happy in a long time. It's weird, but yeah, it's very wholesome.
Holy hell. Alright, so you used to do like Adderall and stuff like that, and you kicked it.
Okay, great question. So Adderall was like my master, my owner, my literal like demon, like soul destroyer. Like I was so addicted that I tried to kick it several times and I literally couldn't. Like there was nothing I could do to fix it, unfortunately. But I tried and like I would stop and then like, for a day and then I would just go back and like I just couldn't kick it because it just had me by the balls because I took so much. Um, but I finally had enough. I went to the desert. I went to Palm Desert, like Palm Springs, and I literally like I had so much support, and I like detoxed fully. Like I just said, "Fuck it. I'm done." Um, and yeah, it was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, but it's like choosing life over just zombie dying.
Holy shit. I mean, whoa, congratulations on kicking it. Yeah. That's dope. Congratulations.
Have you ever like known anyone that has dealt with addiction I know it's like it's kind of a bizarre vibe, but it changes people. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, like
The two people I know that suffer with addiction, they died.
Oh God.
Yeah, no joke, they died.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Like real shit. No, but like in all seriousness, I was taking up to 50 Adderall, like seriously, a day. Like every single day. And it was like 30 to 50 pills, like not milligrams. And I'm really like I'm surprised
50
I'm alive.
pills?
Yeah. You have no idea how dark. Well, it depends if they were 10 milligrams or 20. Yeah.
Damn.
If it was 30 milligrams, like 20 or 15, it was whatever I could get.
Don't you have to get your 50 pills? Sounds excessive. You've never got your like stomach pumped?
To be honest, no. I had an extremely bizarre tolerance, but I took it over like a 20. So like it was 30 to 50, but it's still like it's fucking wacko. But you build a tolerance over the years. I had a psychiatrist that prescribed me a very high dose, and I would get my normal prescription. I would blow through it in like 2 days. I was literally insane. That's why my streams were bizarre. Like I was a fucking Looney Tune. Like I couldn't hold the camera correctly. I was fucked up. But yeah, it's really scary. Like actually scary.
Well, Jesus Christ. I mean, like, yeah, like I built, like, I understand about building up like a tolerance. I built up like a tolerance with like coffee and like caffeine, like, but yeah, never like, never like hardcore drugs. But I'm assuming it's like the same thing, just at a way higher level of like, yeah, way higher level of like. So the like the Adderall just makes you like focused and like less sleepy, right?
Okay, great question. So Adderall, for me, I have really severe ADHD, so it made me a zombie when I took a lot, and I would take a lot, right? Like a lot. So it if someone is maybe more normal, yeah, it makes them more awake and focused. It's like a streamer drug, I feel like. A lot of people take it in streaming.
Has it ever made you stay up like more than
Yeah.
24 hours?
Yeah, I've stayed up for 2 days many times. Like even when I like
Jesus
stream.
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never slept.
I
It's
mean,
dark.
well, you kicked it and you're still alive. So,
Right?
yeah, you're still alive. Do you have a PC at your house?
What's that? Yeah. Oh no, I don't.
A
No,
computer.
I'm retarded. No, I don't.
Ah, okay.
sad.
Because I was about to say, like, cause I'm about to hop on Fortnite. If you wanted to like jump on Fortnite, like to like play games or like something like that, or like.
I wanted to ask you about the drama that was going. I saw your post on Instagram. Was that a real post about Mizkif? Because I like feel so out of the loop. But was that real?
Yeah, I like. I doubt he'll take me up on the invitation. But yeah, I told him. I'm like, hey, I added him, and I'm just like, hey, if you want to come over and be on stream and talk about whatever, you can. I'm like, you can talk about whatever. So yeah.
What happened? So like chat was kind of filling me in because I did go to school for journalism and I understand like how it works and how to cover interesting things. And I'm intrigued by all of this because I think our society, we are quick to believe allegations always that may not be true necessarily or may be true. We have no fucking idea. But it's a very dangerous game when you defame someone. Like if you say something that's not true about somebody, it's illegal. It's defamation. And at the same time, being a streamer that actually influences people and like a man that has clout and power, it comes with its own set of like dangers, but it also comes with like responsibility, right? So whether he's guilty or not, it's fascinating to me. And like I'm a very fair person, but I was just like interested in the topic, honestly. I don't know what happened though.
So do you have like any like idea like, or you're just completely out the loop of like the allegations?
To be honest, I've literally been so distracted. I have no fucking idea. Like the chat just started to tell me random like things, but I don't know what's right or wrong with chat.
Didn't you hang out with Mizkif back in the day though?
Yeah, I did.
So like in your personal experience with him, is like was he a good like person, or did he like treat people like scummy? Like what was your overall vibe with him?
Great question. Can I be really honest with you? I want to have some salaciously bad answer because I know people would love that, but honest.
No, I want the truth. No, don't no. I mean, like Mizkif has fucking done me wrong, and but I wouldn't want you to just lie on his name. You like you want to tell the truth. I mean, like if you lie, it'll catch up to you.
By the way, I'm so in my like raw honesty phase. That's why like as much as I would love to say like, oh, he was a dick, he was actually really chill and nice to me, honestly. And really like complimentary and sweet. It was like honestly, he was I wish I like it's like I almost wish I could say something insane. Like there's one thing he said to me that I thought was peculiar and um I was like, "Oh, that's odd," but like it was sort of like funny. But like I was very like I don't know, I was like surprised like to hear all this like crazy shit about him because he was like a sweet like kind of strategic like strategic, very intense person that like seemed to have a lot of like raw, I guess, hunger to do better in streaming and like he seemed very mysterious and secretive probably and like smart, but like definitely super nice.
So he was all right. So that's your experience with Miz. Yeah, he was just super nice to you and everything.
Like he was just very like I don't know, he was just like very complimentary and sweet. Like I was hanging out with him one time, like, and I think we had to go to like the Beverly Hills like police department because I can't remember. I think everyone was like was stuck in handcuffs. I don't even remember what was going on. Honestly, I was so high. I don't fucking remember. But he was just nice, honestly. Like, but like sexual assault allegations are very serious, and I think that I would just love to know more because I'm just very fucking confused about like what people are doing right now.
So I mean, like the allegations are that that he was just a piece of fucking garbage and well, I don't even know how to like explain it. But your experience was good with Mizkif. So I mean, I guess you could be you'll be used in his defense if he you'll be everybody around you did they feel the same way about him? Like was it a consensus with the people around you that they liked Miz? He was a good guy?
So again, as I said, like I'm not saying he was like I don't know like what he was really like in his heart. Like he was strategic and he definitely like had some weird thing with his sister. Like again, I'm not going to pretend like it's all normal. Like there was a bizarre thing with his sister that he admitted like not telling like ugh, whatever. Like he admitted like some like weird. Oh my god, how does someone know the name of like someone in my family? This is really creepy. What the fuck? Sorry, my chat is disturbing me.
Nah, it's cool. I mean, like, so he had like a
But,
weird interaction, like with his sister, or
no, like he just admitted like that he was like, I don't know. I don't want to like say because it's like sort of like
like some inbred thing where Miz has sex with his
oh
sister.
no, exposing something that like he said to keep secret. So I don't know if I should say. I feel like I'm in my wholesome era now, so I don't know if I should do that.
Well, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I mean about like I understand what you're saying. But if it's something that will help future victims, and by you saying it, will protect them down the line.
Okay, now I need to know. So I just want to be clear. I've been literally sexually assaulted, and I fucking hate molester vibes and people that are rude about sexual assault. So now it's making it like almost like I just want to be clear about something. Like I'm being very fair because oh, Mitch Jones, I love Mitch Jones. Mitch Jones is amazing. Sorry, I'm like responding to my chat. Mitch Jones, I fucking love Mitch Jones. Him and I were supposed to hang out like 50,000 times. I literally love Mitch Jones. Oh my god.
I think he's in LA right now too.
Yes. Oh my god, my number oh my god, no fucking way. Miss Jones is seriously here?
Yeah, I think he's in LA right now.
Oh my god. I literally cannot believe this.
You know him? You hung out with him before?
I've literally done like long calls with Mitch Jones several times, and we like loved talking to each other, just like mutual like mentally like I don't know mutual struggles, if you will. But I just want to like bring something back about Mizkif. While he was nice to me, I just like I remember thinking that he seemed almost like sociopathic. The way that he was like maneuvering things and like manipulating. But this is just my opinion. Like he did actually seem like super strategic and like very like manipulative. So like I could see how he could do something insane. But like I don't know. I'm very like confused.
Well, I mean, you said you had a good experience with him, but he just seems like a sociopath with tendencies. But I mean, okay, well there.
It's
That's
like
your.
how many streamers are sociopaths? Like every fucking other streamer and their mother. But like I mean, now I just want to understand though, because sometimes people that seem good on the outside are very dark on the inside. And the honest to God, I've been watching a lot of like horror movies and a lot of like bizarre terror things, and I don't know. I mean, I'm anti false rape vibes because I've actually experienced how dark sexual assault can be. But if someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to like be serious about it. And I don't know, it's very weird though, because I feel like for someone as strategic as Mizkif, I don't know, like look how he was like with fucking Caroline Burt. He was insane. I don't know, it's all very weird. I feel like
Aren't you
no
friends
matter
with her? The other streamer, Caroline Burt. I
I
can't
mean,
hear you.
I knew Caroline, but we never like her and I messaged a lot, but she was dating Ice and she went through fucking hell, honestly. Like I felt like it was evil the way Caroline suffered and she was so broken and I don't know.
That was the horseshoe bay thing.
And Mizkif was like filming her and again, sociopathy vibes. That's the whole problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
people
now yeah. I remember seeing the clips.
women in streaming, honest to God, like sure I love being a good object, but in all seriousness, women are treated like we're treated like shit a lot of the time and are treated like shit because I don't know why. It's sad.
Yeah,
So
I
Caroline
mean,
got really upset, I'm sure, because the chat loves to call people ugly, and they didn't want Ice to date Caroline. And it was like, what the fuck? Like he's a free man. Why can't he date whoever the fuck he wants? Bizarre. Poor Paul Danino. I love Ice. I always felt bad for the way like his life was like ruled by his chat. It made literally no sense, and the way people turned on him was bizarre. But I feel like the whole Caroline thing was tragic. I know that like and her had a really serious relationship, but because of streaming has its own addictive quality, people like lose their mind on stream. But yeah, Mizkif was there filming. I'm pretty sure.
did
Yeah, anything like that doesn't confirm assault.
did
What
he
do you?
did he did he what exactly did he film
I mean,
with Caroline Burt?
I think her crying and crazy shit because it was a disaster.
All right, yeah. I mean, like filming females cry. I mean, that is pretty cringy. I mean, if that's
Yeah.
where it ended, if that's where it ended, I mean, like you could just.
Someone in my chat said that he allegedly admitted to sexual assault. Isn't he suing the people saying that he's like? Can you give me some real updates, Moises?
Well, I could, I just know what I just read through the lawsuit. So Mizkif is suing OTK, Mythic Talent, Emerald, Asmongold. OTK has S-Fan, Sear, Soda, NMP Low, Extra Emily. So he's suing them for defamation because some of them called him RAPIST, that he's that he's a sexual abuser. He's a whole bunch of crazy fucking shit. Emerald is filing a restraining order in LA and in Texas.
Really?
Yeah, saying that he sexually abused her, did a whole bunch of did a whole bunch of like crazy shit to her, and yeah, I think OTK suing Mizkif for like close to $1 million, and they stripped them of like 1.1 million shares, 1.1 million shares of OTK he had. So yeah, whole bunch of crazy shit. But like, it's kind of crazy when you really think about it. All of them used to be best friends. Now they're enemies.
Yeah.
Like, Mizkif used to be best friends with Esfan. Now it seems like they're just born enemies. Used to be real close friends with Asmongold. He's enemies with him. He used to be like real close friends with NMP Low. Now Mizkif and him are enemies, and they're suing each other. So, just like you and Paul. Nah, me and Paul is different. Me and Paul, Paul just did like a lot of weird. Paul's did like a lot of weird moves that just made me distance myself farther. And then when the whole crypto shit went down, fucking, just imagine you get cooked for something your boy did, and then supposedly your boy just bounces, dips, nothing, and doesn't say anything. They just he's getting cooked, but he just lets you get cooked. Doesn't say anything about you. Oh nah, my man's wasn't a part of it. It was all me. He just
Wait, someone is saying that they're 20 minutes away.
So
wait, what is going on?
None of them are real friends. I mean, they're suing each other, so it kind of sucks. So, I mean, it is what it is. But like,
wait, so you and Ice are not friends anymore?
We are not. No, I don't hate him though. I wish Paul the best in his future endeavors.
Wait, Silent D says that they're coming to my house.
Who's going to your house?
Someone on my stream.
Don't believe them.
I think they are. Hold on, this is bad.
Whoa. Yeah, no, that's not good.
Oh God. This is why I quit streaming. I always had this fucking problem. You have no idea.
They're probably just joking. They're probably just joking.
No. Oh God.
Are you there? Are you? I shouldn't even ask that. I was gonna say, are you home alone?
But I can't believe that you're not. Okay, so I thought you and I'm so sad. I hate when people aren't friends.
Yeah, I do too. Because yeah, we had a lot of good memories. But yeah.
Wait, was there? Wait, I'm sorry. I wasn't really. What actually happened?
A whole bunch of shit. But that basically just a few. Wait, before anything, are you good?
What do you mean?
I mean, you just said somebody was pulling up to your house, and it just sounded like you were about to cry.
I don't know. I doubt it, knowing my luck. I'm reading about this person. Make sure you're ready. 20 minutes away.
I think somebody just going ballistic, and somebody just going crazy in chat, and they don't mean it.
Wait, I don't know what's going on. I'm on my way. No, not this person. This is super weird. He's here and stream. 20 minutes away. Check DMs. DMs where?
I think they're joking.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think, but the thing is, you're gonna be good. You're a gun holder and everything like that, right?
No.
Okay, so you have a kitchen knife and stuff.
Yeah.
I think they're just I think they're just joking for the most part. But then it kind of sucks that you don't have like Fortnite or something. I was about to say, because I was gonna jump on Fortnite.
Okay, wait, make it more obvious, Aaron. Wait, who is this? Oh God.
You kicked the opioids and everything like that. You said for a while, right?
Opioids in my life. I don't know who on earth is saying that. I've only used Adderall.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The fuck.
So I mean, it's good. I mean, it's good.
Really sad right now. There's so much. Okay, my thing is gonna die on you. So I guess do Fortnite. We will reconnect later and soon. I'm sad that like there's drama. It makes me so mad, but fuck it. Love you and mwah.
All right, love you too. I mean, like, and stay clean. And then next time you're on, let's play Fortnite. Or if you get a PC, we can hang out whenever. All right. Okay. So. Well, that was a nice chat, right? Nice chat.
Okay, Moises would never say that he wants to flip me upside down and eat me out. You guys know he didn't say that?
Is this AI?
Okay, Moises would never say that he wants to flip me upside down and eat me out. You guys know he didn't say that? Okay, Moises would never say that he wants to flip me upside down and eat me out. You guys know he didn't say that?
All right.
Okay, Moises would never say that he wants to flip me upside down and eat me out. You guys know he didn't say that?